got ya gamer. Yeah, okay. Whew. Fucking God. Yes, okay. We are fucking ready. We're in the home goddamn stretch. There should be no concurrent viewers. I don't know why YouTube is listing me as a viewer. I'm not a real viewer. Fuck off. No video ads. There we go. Get like 3 cents. Okay, public. Bang. Okay. We in the home stretch. Only a few more days. We shall bathe in rays of gold. And then I will upload the demonetization logo. There we go. Alright. Cool. Good. Alright. Alright, I have my first order of business because it's fucking funny to me. I have my better wah. Where's my wah? Here we go. I recorded better wahs. Those are pretty good, except for the echo, but... Alright. Okay, so we have Orky. Okay, here we go.
Empty, just...
Okay, and then I probably want... Here, can we move all of you? Yeah, okay. Good, and then... I kind of want, they're both pretty good. I'm gonna try to have, like, both of them to have, like, a bunch of orcs. Just... And then we will move the beginning of the keyframe to the beginning of the wah. The wah! Ah! Do they want to be synchronized or do they want to be out of sync? There we go. That's good.
I don't know if that was the right sound.
I like that a lot better than my, like, shitty reenactment where I bring in, like, real orc noises to try and, like, make me sound more orky.
Just...
There we go. I don't know if that was the right sound, and then, okay, we're good.
Their social standing is based entirely around how mean and green you are. And remember, it's green you are. And remember, it's subtractive color. How mean and green you are. And remember, it's
How...
green you are. And remember, it's subtractive colors, because we're talking about pigmentation, so the greener you are, the darker you look. Which means the black darker you look.
No
Darker
green.
you look. Which means the black orcs, the darker you look. Which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist. Food chain. See? Food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist.
There we go. Okay. Do I have the correct... Okay, there we go. I don't want to make the same mistake twice. Because last time I opened a chat for... Because each stream gets a different chat. And it's great. Each stream has a different chat link, and if you open the wrong one, you won't realize. least to most green. That's where I have my... About there. Did the camera go back? Yeah, it does. Okay. Gotta find where the camera moves start. There we go. And then at the very end of it, we have the Black Orcs. The Black Orcs. Boys. The orcs are so much louder than the goblins. What the fuck? Paranoid. Yes. Okay. I have the correct monitors on.
And their social standing is based entirely around how mean and green you
Their
are.
social
And remember,
standing is based.
And remember, it's subtract.
Oh yeah. Okay. So now we have better, add versus subtract, and then a pigmenty, and then a pigments.
Entirely around how mean and green you are. And remember, it's subtractive color. Remember, it's subtract.
Nope, that's good. And then we just kind of make that small because I still want people to look at the boys. The boys. Orcs are so cute.
It's subtractive colors because we're talking about pigmentation. So
oh yeah. I was gonna do something to demonstrate additive versus subtractive colors. Oh yeah, okay, so green. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I was gonna like write on it and say like one spot is more green.
we're talking about colors because we're talking about
Yeah, okay. We'll handle that in a second. Larger. Get in the corner. Get in the corner where you fucking belong. You pile of pigments, you. Nah, fuck it.
pigmentation. So the greener you are.
Was it this? Yeah. No. I'll do that in Photoshop. Give that a little. Give that a little explanatory text. Come on. There we go. All right. We're gonna need more white. We're gonna need a little bit. Original ratio. Just gonna want the image. Give the image a little bit more room to breathe so that we can write what we want to write on it, and then I'll shrink it back down later. Pink hand, bop, 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 bop. Cool. And then we make another layer for drawing on. Draw some. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Huh? There we go. The brush size isn't changing. Whatever. Na-na-na. Okay, so this is least green. How do you? I don't even know how you draw an arrow. Come on. Looks like a butt. Jesus Christ. There we go. Okay, so we'll put the least green text down here, and then the most green text up here. You can't even see it. Cool, good, nice. I'll do it in white, and then I will give the whole layer a stroke. Lean back a little. There we go. Yeah. Thank you for. I mean, I could do like, you know, you could like, I don't even know. I don't know how you do in Photoshop, but you know, like, just plug in angles, make like a mathematical line. But I'm like, no. Now I'm gonna draw it. Okay, and then up here we have the most green, which is gonna end here. Whoa, voice crack. Just gonna end here, and then the least green is. No. What the fuck? Ah! No, it's not a gradient from least green to this is pure green and then whatever. I'll do it instead of doing most green, least green, I'll do less green, more green. Here we go. And then we will get white with what do I want to write? What font is that? Whatever. Caps lock, come on. There we go. There we go. Oh wait, it's less green, more green both ways because in additive color, because in subtractive color, okay, we're good. Because in subtractive color, the more of a color you add, the darker and blacker it gets. I'm good. I'm not that dumb. I'm not that dumb. Okay. And then we will just copy these to be less green. It doesn't fully hold up when you think about it for more than 3 seconds, but oh, hey, cool. Yeah. All right, so I can feel less bad about myself. It's less like it's less color theory and more that because the point I was trying to make is that in Warhammer, the orcs, like the greener you are, the better you are. And in Warhammer, they have black orcs who are so black, or sorry, they're so green that they're black because they have so much pigment that they're darker, which is how subtractive colors work. So I was saying like I that's the point I'm trying to make, but I forgot that so I built like an analogy that doesn't perfectly work. Or it's not an analogy. I built a comparison that doesn't perfectly work where I set up additive and subtractive as like opposites where with additive like the less green you add, the more white it gets, but that's just not true because this is, you know, like this isn't 255 green, I can tell. But just for sake of example, like in this graphic, it's depicting like 255 green here and then 255 green here. Blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Yeah, I am saying that the orcs are better because they're black. it's 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 building off this joke where I bring up this infamous fucking extra credits video where they say that orcs are racist. And then I point out that their social standing is based around how, you know, the darker you are, the better you are. So it's not, you know, it's not that kind of racist. You know, it's a good thing to be black in this society.
Subtractive colors, because we're talking about pigmentation, so the green about because
I'm gonna put it on. I'm gonna do it on cuz, just so it can have
it's
some.
subtractive colors because we're talking about pigmentation. So the
Ba, 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 ba.
greener you are, the darker you look.
Ba, ba. Here we go. Okay.
So the greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain.
I'm gonna. Okay, I need to get to the black orcs. Here we go. We'll get to the black orcs like that, and then I guess we'll just crossfade this whole
So the
thing.
greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist.
Why are the black orcs
See? Told
not
you it wasn't racist.
screaming? You can see in the waveform the goblins scream at that level, and then the orc boys scream at that level, and then we get to the black orcs and they're not even screaming. Bro, where's your wah?
That's it. That's the whole story. No thoughts, head empty, just I don't know if that was the right sound. They spell everything wrong, have a So the greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist. See? Told you it wasn't racist.
Do I need to put the... I probably do need to put the extra credits there just to remind. Put it like here? I'll have it kind of come up. Yeah, we can have it like pop into the corner and then go back down.
See?
About here. And then...
Told-
Oop, and then back down.
See? Told you it wasn't racist.
There we go.
The greenskins are great for people like me. I'm not too...
Okay. And then we have big orc battle, no strategy. Because in this whole orc battle, I didn't really use strategy, I just told my boys to go for it. Which is generally the... Oh, I fucking forgot about that shot. What a sick looking unit. But anyway. This looks like a big scrap. Bring it in. Down 19, and then...
The greenskins are great for people like... Great for people like me.
Here we go, okay.
Told you it wasn't racist. The greenskins are great for people like me.
Alright. There's a lot of, like...
Not too... Me. I'm not too good with formations. Not too good with formations, terrain bonuses, or sneak attacks, but neither are they. They're just here for a scrap, and so am I.
I had a bit where it was like stabby time. Oh no, I already used stabby. Okay, that was earlier. Buying scrap upgrades. This is a really short clip that just has. What is this supposed to be? Okay.
Neither are they. They're just here for a scrap, and so am I. The war is here. The greenskins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations, terrain bonuses, or sneak attacks, but neither are they. They're just here for a scrap, and so am I. That would have been a segue into their upgrades.
Cool.
That would have been a segue into their upgrade system.
Forgot that was 19.
That
Okay.
would have been a segue into their upgrade system, but again, this video exists, so
Cool.
infinite rats.
All right, there we go.
Oh, infinite rats. Oh, infinite rats. Again, this video exists, so infinite.
Maybe I want the cut of this part a little earlier?
Oh, infinite rats. So infinite rats. Again, this video exists, so infinite rats. Hello, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what I want.
So am I. That would have been a segue into their upgrade system, but again,
This video is this video. That one. Yep. This video exists.
This video exists. So
And then we'll have it cut out there.
exists.
So
This video exists, so infinite video exists, so infinite rats.
oh, okay, I think I know what the problem is. Yeah, that's probably what the problem is. And so we can bring. Yeah, I need it to like.
Infinite.
Yeah, I don't want any delay.
Infinite rats. This video exists, so infinite rats. Hello, yes, did you order a new subway tunnel? No? Well, we built one anyway, directly underneath your treasury. Welcome to New York City. This is basically the logical extension of the Mouse Utopia experiment. We've got infinite rats with zero sense of empathy or compassion, and they're all packing. Did you know that the rate of firearms homicides has drastically increased in the past few years? With your help, we can get it even higher. How do other factions avoid friendly fire? How do get it even higher? Get it even higher. We can get it even higher. We can get it even higher.
I think the cut was too early. That's why it was off.
Get it even higher. How
There we
do
go.
other factions avoid friendly fire? The dwarfs outrange their enemies. The Empire goes around them. The elves shoot over their allies, and the Skaven shoot through them. Skaven infantry suck dick, and they know it. They're not going to stick around while you rotate your flankers, so you've just got to seize the opportunity.
Now, fire, ratlings, fire, kill, yes!
Everyone else is stuck with like late medieval / early modern tech, but the Skaven use space rocks to make straight up laser beams. It is so fun. And the only reason they haven't conquered the world yet is that everyone hates them. Every race on the planet can put aside their differences and agree, yeah, fuck the Skaven. Including the Skaven. That's not gonna stop me though, as the way of the brainlet dictates that I must purge every unworthy elf in holy fire. Naturally, this involves the most feared and respected tactic of all, actual nukes. Don't worry about them, they deserved it. Maybe if I use 2, they'll make me some anime or some shit.
Infinite rats. Yes. There's a lot. There's a lot of rats. It's 190 degree with 45. Oh yeah. It's 2. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't check your math on the original comment. I just, we are coming together. We've got a lot of it. I did some vocal retakes today, so now I have a much better wah.
That's it. That's the whole story. No thoughts, head empty, just wah! I don't know if that was the right sound. They spell
The original one I did, like, I don't live alone. There's other people here, and I do recordings at night, so I don't get their fucking, like, the TV in the background and shit. Because this is also not like, this is like a shared office space as well. So like my original wah was done as if there were other people, like I was trying to not wake people up in the other room, and now they're gone. They're coming back tomorrow, so I used today to get me a nice big realistic wah. It hurt a little bit, but I only needed to do it once. As opposed to, whatever.
But this game gives me an actual reason. You see, they're the cavalry faction. I'm sorry, I can't watch them plow femboys. I have 13 other units to micro. The most fun I had with them was forming my heavy cavalry into a giant penis.
Why
My
is it
only
lagging?
weakness-
What the fuck?
Fantasy orc action
That playback was lagging even though I pre-rendered it. I don't know what was up with that, but it's fine because I did it too early. I just want the orc part. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. Now God damn it. No! No! I turned off the preview window and I was like, oh, will this cancel the pre-render? And it fucking did. Yeah, they come back to hear me fucking screaming. The neighbors, I definitely feel like the neighbors heard me because I have on occasion heard them play music. And it sounds really fucking loud right here. Like, they were playing, I remember last December, they were playing like Christmas music and I couldn't sleep. And like they weren't having like a party outside. It was inside. I have no fucking idea how the acoustics work on that, but
On the flip side, here is a faction that I love to death.
Say my name! Say my name!
Fantasy orcs tend to be brutish, sadistic killing machines. Not because it's a racial allegory, you fucking weirdo. It's because they're a metaphor for the corrupting influence of absolute power. This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the orcs just really like fighting.
Snappy time!
That's it. That's the whole story. No thoughts, head empty, just... I don't know if that was the right sound. They spell everything wrong, have a violence-based economy, and their social standing is based entirely around how mean and
Social
green you
standing
are.
is
And remember,
based.
it's subtractive colors, because we're talking about pigmentation, so the greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist. The greenskins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations, terrain bonuses, or sneak attacks, but neither are they. They're just here for a scrap. And so am I. That would have been a segue into their upgrade system, but again, this video exists, so... Infinite rats.
alright, good. I still need to do that one part with the poster. Yeah, that one. And then I'll put up a... The greenskins are great for people like me. I need a dumb face here. I don't remember where I put my R word Wojak. Is it Brainlet? Did I not save it in this folder? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. I don't want to rename it because then Vegas is going to be like, where'd it go? No!
Great for people like me.
Here we go.
People like me. I'm not too good with...
Here we go.
For people like me. Skins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations.
There we go. No, wait, hang on. I'll have it like...
For people like me. For people like me.
There we go. That's good.
Skins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations, terrain...
Okay. Now I need to...
This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the orcs... Because the orcs just...
Alright, and so what we're gonna do here is the Warhammer poster. And then we're gonna get a magnifying glass and just kind of hope that, like, what I want to do is easy to do. Oh, hey, look, they've got one of those fake transparency grids. Gotta love that. Yeah, this one looks good enough. Magnifying glass clip art. So what we're gonna do is bring in the magnifying glass, and I believe so the idea here is that we're like looking around. We're like looking around for where the theme is. So I guess first I can keyframe the magnifying glass to move around. So we'll do like here.
This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because
And over here. And then we'll go down here. Go and investigate that guy. That one moved way too fast. Gotta give him more time. There we go.
this theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the
There we go. And then I think I can key like a fucking warping effect or like a fisheye kind of meme. Dual fisheye stitching. The fuck is... Oh, that's what that's doing. Okay. So that's not what I want. That's like for making like VR footage. Mesh warp? Is punch what I want? I pressed X instead of OK. Where'd it go? There you are. There we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. That is exactly what I want. Where's like 0? I just want like a little bit. We'll do like 0.2. Cool. And then this is hard to see where it is. And we will hang on. Bruh. I can't move the punch. I can't keyframe the center of this. That's exactly the effect that I wanted, but hello again. We are getting close to the end. We're not there yet, but fuck. I'm annoyed that that one didn't let me like keyframe the, because with a lot of like generated effects, I don't have any text effects to show it on. With like a lot of generated effects, like all these blue clocks mean that I can keyframe it so like it can get bigger, and I can animate the size and stuff, but I couldn't animate the center of that freaking punch effect, which is what I wanted. It's all I wanted. Deform achieve. Oh yeah, I can use deform to get. But then you also can't. Fuck. Whatever. I'll just make it. I'll just do the cheap way out and just make it like a little bigger. And then, or here, I'll restore it. And then I'll make a circular mask right here. Make sure, there we go. Make a circular mask, and then I'll just try to line it up with the magnifying glass. Borders don't need to be perfect, 'cause magnifying glass edges cover it up. and then I have and then I know where every single... There we go. You. Down here. Excellent. You. There we go. Okay. Now, I need to figure out... Fuck. So first question, can I just make it... Nah, that'll fuck with the mask. What's a Panama hat? Is that a euphemism for something heinous? Okay, I don't want to just make it a little bigger. I'll make it... I'll do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. This is the easiest way.
This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the orcs just really like fighting.
Stop it!
Absolute power. This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the orcs just really like fighting.
Stop it time!
That's it. That's the whole story. No thoughts, head empty, just... I don't know if that was the right sound. They spell everything wrong, have a violence-based economy, and their social standing is based entirely around how mean and green you are. And remember, it's subtractive colors, because we're talking about pigmentation, so the greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist. The greenskins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations, terrain bonuses, or sneak attacks, but neither are they.
Okay.
Fantasy bias. I hate Warhammer High.
Okay, I need some more elf pictures. Oh, it's a real hat. Oh, like an old school press press junkie. Junkie? The fuck does that mean? The thing junk. I think the word I was reaching for was junket, but that doesn't actually apply. Okay, I need more dumb elf pictures, I think. Okay.
Warhammer High Elves are a significant... It's probably into elves are even... That said, Warhammer has some fun with the concept.
Colonialism of my eye sockets with your videos.
Fun with the concept. Here we've got wood elves.
Watching Malekith run by. Look at him go! Oh god, I just inserted the entire fucking... Please. Okay, cool.
And 50% K Dong Noi Ting Viet. Warhammer has some fun.
Alright, there we go. Accidentally inserted way too much fucking video.
That said, Warhammer has
some fun with the concept.
Here we've got wood elves, high elves, and dark elves. Wood elves are like 50. Dark elves. Wood elves are like 50%. And dark elves. Wood elves are like 50%.
Okay, cool.
That said, Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got wood.
That's a bit too sudden.
Here we've got with the concept. Here we've got wood.
Eh? I think
concept. Here we've got wood elves, high elves, and dark elves.
Yeah, okay. That, yeah.
Wood elves are elves and dark elves. Wood elves and dark elves. Wood elves are like 50%.
There we go.
Wood elves, dark elves. Wood elves are like 50%.
Okay.
Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got wood.
Okay, so we've got wood elves, which is Saturn devouring his son. All of my elf memes in this part are fucking Elder Scrolls memes, I just realized, but that's fine. Can I get like a Inwa? What the fuck? All of these are random. No results for Inwa. Bruh. I just want the fucking... I just want the sound.
Inwa. You Inwa.
Now, Mrs. Wong, let me ask.
What? Fucking... Oh. It autoplayed. God damn it, I hate YouTube.
Inwa.
So we have that, and then we have...
You Inwa. You Inwa.
No, stop.
You Inwa.
Okay. We'll go with this one. Just want a really quiet Inwa in the background.
You, Inwa. You will suffer greatly.
Okay.
Got wood elves. Got wood elves. High.
Did not mean to flip it vertical. Got wood elves. And then my high elves clip is a video. Haha, that's a haha joke. I've heard people say this joke as if it was like already really tired, like in fucking
Wood elves.
like already an old joke by the time they fucking brought it up. But I haven't heard it that much, so I'm not fucking tired of it. My decision to put Saturn devouring his son on top of everything else was a mistake.
High elves and elves and dark elves. High elves and dark elves.
Okay.
Fetcher.
Yeah. I am... Hey. I'm no fetcher. I like how that's... I mean, it's an insult in modern America as well, but I like how... I mean, like, slave as an insult doesn't... I don't know. You're either a slave or you're not. And if you're a slave, like, well, you gotta rub it in. Like, come on, man.
And dark elves. Wood elves are like, and dark elves. Wood elves are like.
Okay, there we go. Everything ends here.
And dark elves. Wood elves are like 50.
All right.
And dark elves.
I just want the Inwa.
And dark elves. Wood elves are like. And dark elves. Wood elves are like. Wood elves.
Oh. There we go.
Wood elves are like.
And so we have the Wood Elf settlement close up, and then I'm going to need to do Photoshop, because my idea for this was to have this footage of like a Wood Elf.
50% the elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50
Morrowind
tree-hugging
multiplayer is
weirdos,
great.
and 50% weirdos,
I
weirdos, and
remember
50% K Dong Noi Ting Viet.
I played a good chunk
High elves are the
with a friend, and we had to like I don't know, we had to wade through a bunch of jank, but it was still funny. There was this one guy in a town that like kept cloning or something. I forget the specifics, but we killed him like 4 times, and he dropped like unique gear. So we had like 4 fucking copies of his like
elf
unique gear.
stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% K Dong Noi Ting Viet.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even have to worry about that with when I was playing
Wood
with my
elves are
friend
like 50% the
because
elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and
he didn't know enough about Morrowind to even know that was a thing.
high elves are the high elves are the standard,
Okay.
and 50% Kedong Noi Ting.
The trees are speaking Vietnamese. I I love fucking conjuration enchantments in that game.
High elves are the Kedong Noi Ting. Kedong Noi Ting Viet. Kedong Noi Ting Viet. 50% Kedong Noi Ting. And 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High elves.
Ah, shit. Okay, here, we'll do it like this. There we go. So you unequip the ring and summon both skeletons. It only despawns one of the skeletons. Oh! Infinite skeletons.
Kedong Noi. And 50% K.
Oh shit, I don't want.
K. And 50% K. Kedong Noi Ting Viet. Kedong Noi. 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High Noi Ting Viet. High elves are the
Alright, so we'll bring you down to negative 19, and then we'll bring you down to negative 12. Enter Morrowind multiplayer session. Spawn infinite skeletons. Refuse to elaborate. Leave.
and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High Kedong Noi Ting Viet. Viet. High.
Okay, what is my... Okay, so we have some high elf extra footage. I have like one where... Oh yeah, I really wasn't sure where the fucking shot was here. Meh. Stop moving the camera for 1 second, you goddamn spastic.
High elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate.
Shit.
High elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate. Elves that I hate.
Did they ban Necro... How did it fucking work? Oh, yeah. Morrowind... Yeah, okay. Morrowind was the one place where they didn't like necromancers because they practice ancestor worship, but also the Empire bans necromancy. No. The Mages Guild bans necromancy and Oblivion or some shit. And then in Skyrim, nobody fucking cares. That's a good way to frame infinite skeletons. As
Kind of
fucking...
elves that I hate. Standard kind of elves that I hate.
It's like, oh no. Where are we gonna house all these skeletons? Techless, more like dickless. That's what I always call them.
Hate. Standard kind of elves that I hate.
I don't remember if the Mages Guild banned it for lore reason. No, because it's still in the game. More like skeletonless because I fucking turn him into paste with all of my artillery. Damn it, I don't have a good clip for...
Warhammer High Elves are a significant improvement, solely by virtue of being more punchable. They really like their spear.
All right, we're gonna keep that.
They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh, shh. Lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh, shh. Nobody tell them that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss them off. The AI. That'd really piss. That'd the AI.
I think they
AI. That'd really the AI. That'd really piss them off.
it's sometimes a Bethesda lore decision like that is done for lore, like with like in Morrowind, not the game but the country bans or doesn't like, I don't remember if it's illegal, but they don't like necromancers because they practice ancestor worship, and it's like, hey, don't go fucking defiling our tombs, you dick. But like in Oblivion, they say the Mages Guild outlawed like teleportation and levitation magic, which is horseshit. They did that because Bethesda removed those mechanics from the game because they didn't feel like having to deal with, you know, a player that can just float up to the top of a puzzle, which is really lame. You know, if a player can just, you know, buy a $20 potion and float to the end of a puzzle, that just, you know, more power to him. Hello, what's up? We're in the home stretch.
We're
in the home stretch on Duh Video. I gotta figure out which is like a good. Yeah, this is good enough.
They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore.
No breathing.
Don't involve a
whatever.
Don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh.
Okay.
Lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh.
I can also intercut that. If that shot gets too boring, I have a couple other alternate camera angles where they're going like this. Like, there's a whole shot going at that angle, and then there's a bit where they're like this. Nah, fuck. I should have used my controller. I don't know why I didn't use my controller more, but I should have used my controller. There was a reason for not using my controller to get some of these shots. I don't remember why. That's a good point. I don't know what the difference between fucking I don't remember what the difference between like necromancy and like spirit summoning is. Sorry, I was reading messages.
Nobody tell.
Oh yeah.
Friendly, quote.
Did I make up staunch line of spears? I'm gonna be really upset if I fucking. Here we go. I'm gonna be really upset if that's not a thing and I just fucking hallucinated that.
Staunch line of spears, end quote.
Here we go. I'm googling that. Okay, it is a thing. No, god damn it! No, it's a meme. It's not a real thing. Shit. Oh no, this is the guy. This is the guy that I remember seeing. And I was like, lol. This is the exact comment that I read that made me write this joke. The The High Elves are a proud warrior race, and by refusing to use a staunch line of spears, you are disgracing the race. You should be ashamed of yourself for constantly min-maxing the game to intentionally destroy yours and your viewers' immersion. The AI is designed to give the player a challenge, not be abused by a scummy cheeser with no respect to the units and lore provided by Games Workshop. What's going on? What did you walk into? I wrote a joke about tabletop nerds getting uppity if you don't have like a fucking if your lore doesn't involve if your tactics as high elves doesn't involve a lore friendly staunch line of spears, and the fucking and I googled it and I realized that's not an actual thing. That was just one guy, and it was this one comment I saw because I was watching like Legend of Total War videos on the other monitor one day, and one of them
Staunch line of spears, end quote.
yeah, it's like you cheated the game, not only the game but yourself. But like all of his videos are like all of those videos are like you know, your campaign is backed into a corner. There's literally nothing else you could do. It is beyond you to save it. Send your save file to me and I'll cheese it so that you can keep playing your campaign. Right?
They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly quote, staunch
Oh, fuck.
lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Really up.
Here, we'll do it like this.
Really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh. Really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh. Nobody tell him that I...
Hello, funny toast, man. Not terribly funny, but thank you. Massive skull collection. I don't think your mother is a Isn't it closer to say like, I guess lizard man, but like your mom's not like an Illuminati.
They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh. Nobody tell him.
Okay, and then I have... She really likes skulls. Okay, yeah, that... that might be an indicator. Oh yeah, this clip where the Slanesh infantry like runs in and then they just get stopped dead, and they can't do anything because the checkerboard got them. Okay.
Nobody tell him that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss him off.
Okay, there we go.
Shh. Nobody tell him that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss him off. Finally, off.
Okay. Now we can go here. Oh fuck. Oh god. Okay. That scared me. I almost moved every single thing to a different layer.
Piss him off. Finally, we have the Dark Elves.
You inward.
Can I do this, or is that gonna?
Elves.
Here, we can fade it in. Fade it in.
Elves.
You.
Dark Elves.
You inward.
No, they aren't just a little racist every now and then. They are comically evil. Like, kick a baby and laugh maniacally kind of evil. Their economy is based on slavery. Their supreme leader is Darth Vader.
I hate
Oh, the painting of... I believe that's Quetzalcoatl. I don't even know how to spell that. Ah, hey, wait. Google autocomplete got me. fucking Mesoamerican what is the right word? Mythology and folklore is just cool. I like it. I wish the Spanish didn't kill them all. How long does it take to edit videos? A fucking while. I mean, don't watch the VODs because they're boring, but they're unlisted in the streams LOL playlist, and you can like scrub through that one Warhammer one I did, where most of the stream is making this guilt part. Where's the guilt part? It depends on like what jokes and gags, but like
Because
this
you gotta
part.
make room for guilt.
I am supreme!
Basically, in the world of Warhammer, all wizards have to pick an element, and Gelt picked metal. This got him bullied relentlessly at wizard school, because he picked the lamest element while everyone else was obsessed with the Chad College of Bright. Oh, what's that? Soul Blight? Light of Battle? I've just been spamming the burning head, bro. But then Gelt realized, hang on, money is power, and I can turn anything into gold. So, after turning lead to gold, and people's bones to lead,
I am supreme!
Gelt dethroned the Brainlet Fire School and became the supreme patriarch of the colleges of magic. His mortal
That took several hours because like this part right here, like I had to source this Harry Potter footage, and then I had to mask out the hats, and then I had to get green screen of that guy in order to cut him out, and then I had to Photoshop all of this, like cut these kids out of their background. I made this little scene, got some little props to put on the lunch table. Had to cut Gelt out of his background, and then I made a quick little sad Gelt, and then there's like. Yeah, and then I had to source like the fire, and like I had to come up with, because I didn't plan. I just planned like, because sometimes I plan stuff out really specifically, and sometimes I'm just like, I'll figure it out when I get there. So like this shot, I like had to come up with on the fly and then source stuff for it, and then like all these little. What's really funny is that like the point of the style is to appear, the point like an appeal of this kind of PNG style, it appears like low effort, when in reality you have to sit there with your fucking thingy, your tools to cut all this shit out. Yeah, Gelt is pretty great. Oh, there's this. I fucking really hope I get to keep this in the fucking. I hope I get to keep this in the full video and that it doesn't get copyright claimed. I fucking love this.
The Emperor just asks, hey man, I've got my hands full over here. Could you do me a solid and murder everything in a 3-mile radius? And murder you shall.
I gotta use fucking Mars, the bringer of war. Yes. Yeah, and then there's this part where this part doesn't play properly. I have to pre-render it in order to get the full experience. And it's just,
while everyone else was obsessed with the Chad College of Bright.
Because that's true. On Gelt's wiki page, it talks about how the like they have like a contest to determine who runs the colleges of magic, and like year after year it's been the fire school, and I fucking imagine that the reason that the fire school always wins is because they just fucking set everybody on fire. And everyone else is like, because the way you win is like the way you win is that you like it's like a fight to the death, and so you've got like like light, amber, metal, fire, like I imagine fire always wins the fucking duel to the death. The music, I'll have to look at this.
Fine, but it's transition. Just roll with it.
It's supposed to be jarring.
I mean, rockets work just fine, but it's transition. Just roll with it. Dead. I mean, rockets work just fine, but it's transition. Just roll with it.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, I bet I can make this quick scene. Fucking 4 hours later. And last stream I made this scene. This scene was way more time efficient because I figured it out faster. But this still was like a lot of keyframe tracking.
Every race on the planet can put aside their differences and agree, yeah, fuck the Skaven, including the Skaven. That's
so what's going on there is that there is a this one right here is a rotoscope of the jacket sleeve. It's off in that frame, but I don't care. Of the jacket sleeve, so like it looks like the rat hand. It's not like good, but it's enough to communicate like the idea, which is the threshold that I'm going for. Does fire provide enough heat? Well, like it's not like fire versus metal. It's the fire wizard versus the metal wizard, and fire works against people pretty well. And also, if I recall correctly, doesn't yeah, fire has an overcoming interaction with metal, so. What the fuck? Can I even... Can I save this as a PNG? I don't know what the fucking SVG is. Will it work? Can I bring this into Vegas? Weird-ass file format that I've never seen before in my life? No, I can't. Can I bring it into Photoshop? Rasterize SVG? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, that looks about right. Keep Mars short but cut. Oh, that's probably yeah. Wait, what the fuck is that down there? That looks. Oh no, I just okay, we're good. Feng Shui pyramid. We need that later when we talk about Grand Cathay. Like when he wins against fire. Well, I didn't bring up the death match because the part. Where did I put it? There you are. Because the part doesn't actually bring up the death match. I don't know if you want to call it a lie or a creative liberty, but I framed it as like being bullied in wizard school. The fuck was I gonna? Oh yeah, where the fuck? There's Germans.
Germany. Valmir von Volkvan get his head ripped off by a fucking vampire. Remember the words of Sun Tzu. A real man ought to be a little stupid.
Okay. We're nearing it. We're nearing it.
It's worked just fine, but it's pretty dead.
Okay. Get off. There we go.
It's
You get the fuck out of here. Did I accidentally pan away? I fucking did pan away. What a fool.
transition, just roll with it. The man just roll with it.
Okay. I can fix this. I could fix this. Why am I a Neanderthal that like barely? No. I can just fake it. I can just fake it. Just lie to your viewers. I'm sure they'll be fucking
Roll with it.
mortified to learn. When is this Warhammer video going to be uploaded? How close are we? Here.
But it's transition, just roll with it. The map. But it's transition, just roll with it. Rockets work just fine, but
Bring this to the correct layer. I'll get good question. 1 second. Let's check this. I like how we now have like a feng shui argument going on. Good.
Oh. But how can you kill what's already dead? I mean, rockets work just fine, but it's transition. Just roll with it. The
That's a
map is
much better joke. Much better. Okay. This Warhammer video. So we have.
I'm just like, come on.
Oh yeah. Okay. So there's this one bit. There's this one joke I need to go in and record. There's a couple bits in the very beginning that I need footage for, and then as far as like unfinished sections, there's the bit about elves that's not done. There's the bit about vampire counts, and then we got Cathay, and then I kind of like lumped all of the chaos factions into one like bubble. And I would say, I don't know, like a few hours for each faction section. Couple days, like a fucking 2 or 3 days, maybe. I think I might need to like. I might need to have another day off before I finish the video.
Superiority. They just suck. And the people that are into elves are Warhammer High Elves are a significant improvement, solely by virtue of being more punchable. They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really up.
Okay. Oh yeah. Let's go through this real quick. The lore is, I don't fucking know the lore. I like
That said,
the gameplay.
Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got Wood Elves, High Elves, and Dark Elves. Wood Elves are like 50% the elf stereotype.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I was gonna do. I keep fucking going. I keep starting to say something and then like immediately forgetting. Why do these all suck in their own way? That one has a really big outline because it's a sticker. This one has... What the fuck? This one's cut off and like there's a weird extra pixel that... The Warhammer is a tabletop game for people who really want to spend way too much money on a bunch of little figurines. I'm gonna try to get the sticker part off of this. Oh, this isn't even like Warhammer actual like Warhammer. This is Total War Warhammer, which is a spin-off. It's a spin-off fuck. It's a spin-off Total War game for the Warhammer setting, which Warhammer is the tabletop game that nerds play. But Total War is kind of fun. Come on. Wait, can't I fucking make the... No, on black? On black, there we go. Shit. Damn it. There's no easy way to get that. Warhammer is like NFTs for tabletop fans. Not really, because you like, not even, because you know, with an NFT you at least get to say that you own the thing and that it's good forever, or like, you know, you can debate whether or not that's real, but you know, you can at least claim that. With Warhammer, it's like you pay, you know, like $40 for like one little figurine, and your army needs a bunch, way more than 40. And then a few months go by, and God, that is ugly too. What the fuck? Why are these all ugly? Please. Whatever. I'll just take the ugly one. I'm wasting too much time on this. You know, you spend your money on your thing, and then a few months go by, and then Games Workshop changes the rules. So now the thing that you paid for is no longer tournament legal, and now you have to buy new ones. Look how ugly this is. It's fucked up too. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm mad. W stream. And more like L stream. Because I'm just freaking out over these stupid SpongeBob crops. Come on, people. God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do this fucking manually. We're gonna use the magnetic lasso, and we're just gonna hope that it doesn't decide to fuck me. Okay, gotta be really careful around here. Fuck. I was not properly careful around there. This magnetic lasso. Bring it in. Bring it the fuck in. And I just realized. Okay, we're good? We're good. So exactly like... Yeah, well, yeah, you get to keep the little figurines. You gotta paint them. I think, yeah, you gotta put them together, too. But, like, Games Workshop is just a horrible company. I'm sure if you've heard anything about Games Workshop, it was people fucking complaining. Because, like, the big thing they did recently was they shut down, like, every single fan project ever. They were like, lol, fuck all of you guys, because we're releasing our own streaming service that nobody wants. Called, like, Warhammer Plus. And so there was this one dude that made a really fucking high quality animated short series called The Starties, and they bought him and they made him take the original videos down and then like re-upload them with their own changes, where they're like small changes but they're fucking dumb. Like the sound design is a little bit different. Like fucking come on. Dumb. But like when like Warhammer will often change their rules, so like the little bases that you have under your figurines, those have to be like really specific bases, and if they release new bases, then you know your old ones are no longer tournament legal. Get fucked. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back in and I'm gonna get the hat, that little specific part of the hat that I fucked up. Their streaming service is bad. Buy your intellectual property and then sue you for using it while keeping it in a vault forever. That's basically the Games Workshop experience, yeah. And then we'll merge these two layers and then fucking tough fucking da. Okay. SpongeBob licking. And then that's a Photoshop file. Okay, and now we're going to poorly draw on some elf ears. What's what are some knife? What is a good knife ear? Look at shape. There we go. Wrong color. Whoopsies. Oh fuck. There we go. You. There we go. And then we're gonna make... I'm literally just going to copy and paste some of these holes. Oh, that looks fucking awful. I could do it faster if I just... I don't need to do this. I could make my own circles. Go up. At some point, they won't be able to survive selling plastic because they have fucking obliterated all goodwill from the community. Like, Christ. Okay, good. And then we select this layer. Come on. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why is it lagging? Holy shit. Oh, I'm selecting the... I have the wrong layer. You? No? You? There we go. Oh, yeah, yeah, that's a good point. They're just... Yeah. It's our fucking... But, like, I don't get it either, because, like, they... Literally, if they just had a little bit more goodwill with the community, they, like, stuff like Astartes would get... I mean, like, if the company was less shitty, games like, Mechanicus, the strategy game, Mechanicus, the fucking, the turn-based one, that would have gotten me. That would have gotten me to try it. Right? Like, if they were just less shitty. That looks so bad, but whatever. Whoa. There we go. And then we will put this guy. Ooh, what does fucking elf ears even look like? There we go. It looks so bad. I just needed to give him some knife ears. That's all I needed to do.
50% the elf stereotype of tree hugging.
Whoa! What the fuck is lagging? Ah. Alright, here. We'll close Photoshop. Extend his hat? It's taking my... Yeah, okay. Vegas Pro should be taking the memory. Yeah, it was a funny little series.
The elf
And the Games Workshop didn't even come for them, but they were like, yeah, we're done. They're gonna fuck with us. They're gonna fuck with us until the end of the time. So we're just gonna stop. What is this photo trying to blow up my computer? What the fuck? I just wanted some elves like licking the trees. There we go.
elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos and
Shit. Okay. There we go. He's supposed to be an elf. He's not a very good elf, but, you know. And so basically, like, just a bunch of elves are gonna pop up. Licking them damn trees. No, don't lick each other. It's not that kind of video. Ah. What I should have fucking done was downloaded a green screen where he's actually doing the animation, but it's way too late. Way too late for that. I'm not going to continue to fuck with it. What other trees can I have them lick? Oh, okay, yeah. You're licking that tree. You're licking this tree. Let's make sure to shrink you. There you go. You're licking that tree. The fucking line is tree hugging weirdos, and I'm them licking trees. Whatever. Yeah, he's meant.
Wood elves.
Oh, like to be. Okay, yeah.
Wood elves are like 50% the elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet.
Alright, let's bring in. Kind of even it out. Because it's funnier if they come in faster and stay longer.
The elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos. The elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate.
That I hate. I dislike elves.
That said, Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got wood elves, high elves, and dark elves. Wood elves are like 50% the elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate.
Okay. I'm gonna check that off. High elves? Okay. Cool. Nice. Good. Huh? Then we'll see this, because I believe I still need to get like a little. I still need to get like a picture of like
They
a fat
really
nerd
like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds
to be
will
the
get
uppity.
really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh, nobody tell him that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss him off. Finally,
Okay. Maybe I need to go in and like zoom in on each word of staunch line of spears, but I feel like cutting a corner. Hey! Hey! That, that is not nice. Okay, Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. So, I'll let you see the video that I have so far. I have the right one? Yeah? Big second monitor? Yeah, okay, we're good.
do you like dwarves? Do you hate elves? Do you wish you could change the French climate? Permanently? If so, you've got a very weird set of preferences, but that's why I like you. Welcome to Total Warhammer 3. Immortal Empire's just dropped, and it's very stable. I dare say it even has too much polish. So this video is also about the first two games, and almost all of the DLC. If you're unfamiliar with Warhammer, good. It is the pinnacle of nerd shit made by a horrible company that nobody likes. Oh, sorry. Was that too harsh? No, by all means, please, go spend $400 on a bunch of figurines and hang out with a bunch of pretentious nerds so they can lecture you about how it's not a game, it's the hobby, and how their army is so pristine and valuable that you can only handle it with double-layered surgical gloves, but they can smear Cheeto grease onto your guys until the end of time. Yes, game sucks. Fight me. The setting, on the other hand, is incredible. It's like someone read Lord of the Rings and missed every single theme and moral lesson you could possibly derive from it. Oh, what's that? Your own personal battle to resist the temptations of evil are as righteous as 1,000 battles? Pfft, fuck that. Infinite rats. Every faction is fun-maxed to 11, which makes the setting, and the 40k version, perfect for adaptations. And this game is one of the best adaptations I've ever seen. But how can I say it's a great adaptation if I don't know anything about Warhammer? Because I'm not talking about Warhammer. Like I said, it's nerd shit. We play video games on this channel. Total Warhammer adapted the established Total War gameplay to fit with the Warhammer setting, and instead of being a niche game that only appeals to fans of both, it turned out so good that it appeals to fans of neither. Like me, the fun video game got me interested in the ridiculous lore, and the vast Warhammer setting creates a plethora of opportunities to create new gameplay mechanics, or put a creative spin on existing ones. I see video games as a massive interdisciplinary collaboration, so I want to talk about how stuff like music, sound, and art design all feed into the core experience. But these videos exist so human factions in fantasy tend to be straightforward and no nonsense. So naturally, Warhammer's human faction is based on the most convoluted, nonsense shit in human history, the Holy Roman Empire. To make a long story short, hey guys, let's go invade France. No. Oh fuck, I'm being invaded by the Ottomans. Again, please help. Oh god, fuck. Ugh, fine.
Summon the Elector Counts!
If you've ever played a Total War game, the Empire's arsenal should be just the right blend of familiar and unfamiliar. If you haven't, it's just an RTS where you control entire regiments. The main thing you gotta learn is morale. Units have a red health bar like in every other game, but all the health in the world means nothing if they run away. That's what morale represents. How close the unit is to realizing, oh fuck, I am in a battle. I am going to die. You can keep morale up by helping them feel safe and comfortable. So keep your formations tight, flanks secure, and leaders close by. Why doesn't he have an escort? Because he is the escort. Yeah, if I saw my general throw a fucking fireball, my morale would go up too. Then it'd go right back down when I saw Steve, wait, fuck, this is Germany, Valmir van von Volkvan get his head ripped off by a fucking vampire. Yeah, if that didn't rout me, seeing his headless corpse get back up and join the enemy army definitely would. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Combat isn't just a back and forth spook off. Combat is actually based around the single most important invention in human history, the pointy stick. Hand a couple out to your buddies and you're laughing. But the pointy stick's only good if you can
we're getting so close to the end that I can hit play at the beginning of the video, and it's almost like just watching a video. There's only a couple parts that are fucked up, and I was watching on my phone as I went to the bathroom because it's a great way to check the audio levels on a different device. Because, you know, otherwise I'd fucking upload it or move it to my phone. It's a pain in the ass.
Welcome to Total Warhammer 3.
And I wanted to have a clip here where it was like something emblematic of the gameplay, and I was like, oh, I don't have anything representative.
Total Warhammer 3
of the gameplay. And then I remembered that I wrote and intoned this line in this way because I was going to have the what is it called? Yeah. So I was going to have the logo come up and I was going to edit it. Oh shit. Basically, this joke is going to be about how brand managers are mad that I've called it Total Warhammer. Instead of Total War Warhammer. Here we go. It's a WebP. Huh. This is my face whenever I see a fucking WebP. Infinite Rats is haunting my dream. You've got to fucking... Yeah, you've got to... I actually didn't... I keep going like, oh yeah, Vermintide looks like a cool game, but it's too late. Like, it's a multiplayer game. Like, it's dead now. And then, a few months later, like, people are talking about it again, and I'm like, huh. I guess I missed it. But now I'm too late. Now it's gonna be dead, and then the fucking cycle repeats. Yeah, the King Crimson reference is fucking great because I'm not like Obama awarding himself. I mean, like, what the fuck is this?
But I'm getting a...
Oh yeah, that was the other guy, whatever. Because with King Crimson, like, people are like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. But if you're used to non-linear editors like this, King Crimson is just blip, 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 bam. That's King Crimson. And so, like, creatively, it's fucking great because you can just, if you ever need to speed the pace of the video up for no reason, you just need to skip from one part to the next. You just King Crimson it. Nah, it works. Bam. That was, it worked out fortuitously in, was that a face reveal? The fucking cave? It worked out because
I
this
was off
Metal
my-
Gear video was going to be one video, but then I was editing it and I was like, and I just impulsively uploaded half a video. I just impulsively broke it into 2 videos.
We've almost run out of budget for them. Oh boy, time for more stealth.
That wasn't going to be a continued part 2. It was, oh boy, time for more stealth, King Crimson, and then it skips.
On your way to play the game,
And then it skips to a different part of the video, just so I didn't have to talk about that part of the game. Just so I could skip to the part of the game I wanted to talk about. It's an amazing creative tool. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I closed Photoshop because I was paranoid about its memory usage. Yeah. I'll still maintain King Crimson makes sense, but yeah. Da, 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 da. Eyes on Smiling Khan? Yeah, we got... I uploaded that. Confucius say, big tits and no ass will fill your hands, but big ass and no tits will fill your heart. I just wanted to open my my fucking FaceApp Genghis Khan meme. And then there's a version with red eyes because I don't know which one I'm gonna use yet. OMG, time. Yeah, it makes so much more sense when you animate it because it's about fucking. Can't stick a lot. Oh fuck! People are talking faster than I can read. That's not I can read fast, I swear. I'm just not paying that much attention. Can't stick around for long, but I like your videos. Thank you. Oh, hard at work. We're gonna this one will be done in a few days. No, I don't have a joke about. I don't have the Confucius boob joke. That's not my joke. That was just the instant thing that fucking popped into my head when I saw that smiling Confucius. What was I doing? It involved the thing I literally just downloaded. Oh yeah, the did I call it crying or angry? There it is. So this is supposed to be. Oh no, I can put I can put the Games Workshop logo on his forehead. At first I thought I would need to extend the body a little bit and put it on his chest. Blech. Blech. Hair in my mouth. Yeah, King Crimson works way better when you animate it. Because like I said, you know, if you're used to a non-linear video editor, it's just bleh. Oh wait, I literally because I don't need that anymore. I already posted that to the second channel. That was a meme I came up with half a second. Because I keep seeing that one. There's that one meme. 24-hour Cinderella, but Majima is trapped deep in a cave. Deep within a cave. And I was like, you know, the echo on that isn't very extreme. It would be funny if he was trapped even deeper in the cave. Here we go. How much time does King Crimson erase? It's like 5 seconds, right? So... boop. 5 seconds, right? Delete. And then we just bring it together. And then we bring in... oh, shit. There we go. And then there's one frame where it covers the whole thing. Yeah. It looks so good! Like I mean the King Crimson transition that I didn't make. The green screen transition. It just works so well. I love it. How did Majima get in the cave? I don't know. I did make a Nutty Putty meme. Here we go. I feel bad about that one because a real guy died in this cave, and it's fucking terrifying being stuck in a fucking place like that. But I don't know that little upside down. Don't I have there you are. A little upside down Majima. Fuck out of here. He crawled in. Someone just dropped $20 on the ground. No, that's Ichiban.
Sure you about how
Okay. So,
welcome to Total Warhammer 3.
okay, so we want the Games Workshop logo. We want the crying... I called it... yeah. We want the crying Woyak. It's a Finnish meme. We want him, like, over here, and he's really mad that I would dare to call it Total Warhammer instead of its proper name, Total War Warhammer. Oh, it's not Osama, it's Saddam Hussein. I did actually Google. I was trying to find that specific, because the thing I photoshopped is like a specific thing talking about the rescue attempt. Emphasis on attempt. But there was a bunch of versions that had the Saddam Hussein cut up thing instead of the guy.
Total Warhammer 3. Welcome to Total.
Okay, and so we want that to like fade in, because like
Total Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer 3.
Alright, there we go. And then I will get the logo. Maybe I can cut up the logo to look. There's probably like a press kit for this game, but it'll probably just be funnier if I... Here, we'll bring in... There we go. So one is the Warhammer, another is the Total, and then another is the 3. Yeah, Osama bin Laden's like his computer, like they dumped, I don't remember if it was the contents of his computer or like the files or just the file names, but he had a Steam account. He played a lot of Counter-Strike. He had a DS emulator and a bunch of ROMs. Like like that guy, total fucking nerd. It'd be kind of funny if like in an alternate universe he was like, oh, maybe the West isn't so bad. He fucking was a gamer, and he did play Counter-Strike. I'm not fucking making that up. He had Counter-Strike Source installed on his computer, if I recall correctly. Nine unexpected things Navy SEALs discovered. Video games. The CIA files after the 2011 raid. He had downloaded popular games like Half-Life, Super Mario Bros., Yoshi's Island DS, Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Ball Z, and Counter-Strike! A Bible? Wait. No, okay, this page doesn't have the word Bible in it, but that doesn't mean that's not true. He had a fucking DS emulator set up. Yeah, Counter-Strike is multiplayer, which means that, like, maybe he had an internet connection, or he was just playing with bots, or maybe they, like, moved his computer. Like, he just had it installed from when he had an internet connection. I don't know. Oh. Okay.
Welcome to Total.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so. Fuck. Nope. There we go. Okay, so we have total. Oh, wait. These are going to take up weird amounts of screen space because Warhammer is a long word. Okay, so we've got.
Total Warhammer.
Bombing the West at 9. And yeah, seriously, what the fuck? Like, my guy. Oh, the West is evil and morally bankrupt and it's all awful. I don't actually know his real philosophy. I don't know why he bombed the West, but oh, the West is so bad. However, they make great video games. My man. He started doing an impression of himself.
Warhammer
Like
3. Warhammer 3. Immortal Empire.
yeah, exactly. That like if he played Counter-Strike for any amount of fucking time, he would have had to have, you know, interact. He would have had to have played on the counter-terrorist team at some point. All right, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna open that one in Photoshop, and I'm gonna kind of poorly clone. That's what I want to know. I want to know what Osama bin Laden's Steam page was, because you know it's gonna be like, you know, last online 10 years ago, right? But is it W? Yeah, there we go. You know it's gonna be like, you know, last online a while ago, but also like maybe he had some kind of funny profile bio or some shit. That would be so insane. Okay, I'm just gonna do this lazily as fuck. Not using the clone tool, we're just gonna do not that. Just gonna do this. Nah, it looks bad. I don't care. Yeah, if he had, yeah, exactly. I want to know what his playtime was. Why couldn't the CIA release that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. He also had a bunch of anime. He also had a bunch of anime like on his shit, on his computer. He downloaded a bunch of anime and like, dude, what the fuck? That's so odd. Why couldn't he have just moved to Japan and been a weeb? That you know, I'm not terribly fond of weebs, but better a weeb than a fucking terrorist, right? He had. Oh, do you mean Butler? Fucking where does that go? Which pixel? This pixel. He was a weeb. I'm telling you. He had anime on his computer. Be really great if he was. No, I'm not gonna fucking speak that. I'm not uttering that sentence out loud. That's not coming out of my mouth on this day. Why the fuck am I fucking it up? Whatever. I was gonna say it was like, I don't know. It was a half form joke, but it was just like he was whacking it to something weird when they came into his house and killed him. That was that was it. Yeah. All right. Get out of here. Just doing this to make the image slightly more readable. There we go. Caught a mid-fap. Yeah, there's an alternate universe where Osama bin Laden didn't bomb anybody. He just became a fucking weeaboo. Which is so weird. It's still weird to fucking think about. God. Because, like, they were like, oh, like, he's, like, hiding in the mountains in Afghanistan. Like, oh, we're never going to find him. No, okay, no. The reason it's weird is that he has he has a beef with, like, Western culture and shit. But then he's just like, nah, I like this Western culture. Fuck you.
Total Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer 3. Immortal Empires just dropped, and it's... Welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I guess he was living a lifestyle very conducive to being a weeb, but... Okay, there we go. Now, later I can fucking figure out what gameplay clip to put there. It's nothing terribly
I'm
complicated.
just like, come on.
Okay, I gotta record
The
that.
dominant European land power up until...
Oh, yeah, I can do that right now.
I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry as an American living in the 21st century.
Okay, one of my retakes covers
This
that.
almost like they stole the... Almost like... As an American living in the 21st century. You know, as an American living in the 21st century.
This is probably the good one. Is it you?
That nationalist...
There we go.
As an...
There we go.
You know, as an American living... That nationalistic European rivalry, you know, as an European rivalry, you know, as European rivalry, you know, as an American living in the 21st century.
Yeah. Record a fucking Osama Gaming. Jesus Christ. And like, what the fuck was I about to say? I had a thought. It just immediately vanished out of my goddamn brain. What was it? Ding-a-ling-dong. Hello. Oh yeah. It would be like when the feds find Ted Kaczynski and like he's just got like an iPad hooked up. Like it's like, bro.
I will always claim to hate the French. I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry, you know, as an American living in the 21st century.
Okay. And then I have my man yells at cloud meme. There we go. And so I'm going to change this to American yells at France. And I don't have this foggiest idea what font that is. There's no serifs, so it's not like a Roman font. We can give black. We can just do... Oh, it's bold, whatever the fuck it is. Yeah, fucking... Seriously, like, I don't associate those old people who did shit with video games and gamer... Because, like, he didn't die until fucking, like, what was it, 2012? Right? So he was here for Corey in the House. Why was that the one thing that I was like... I don't know why that was the one thing that fucking immediately... Oh yeah, he was here for fucking Corey in the House. Yeah. Why can't I perspective it? Whatever. Skew. Up there. Do that. There we go. American yells at France. COD mission in real life? Whoa. Whoa, dude. I could use the clone tool to get a more realistic cutout of this, but I don't care. Because a lot of it is that just fucking shitty JPEG compression. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? God damn it, Bobby. Bobby. Can't do that voice. It's not funny to break out an impression on cue if your impression's bad. Dude, imagine if he had like anti-Western memes, right? All right. And then we'll get or like he had, I don't even remember what memes were around back then, but like if he had some kind of like cuz I don't think the black guy touching his head, his forehead meme was like a thing back then. They consider that a meme. Old man yells at France. I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I'd imagine it'd be a fucking security risk if you're trying to hide from, you know, Obama and his drone strikes. But at the same time, he did have a Steam account and he did play Counter-Strike, so all bets are off, right? There we go. Velociraptor. Yes. Oh my god. He would have like, oh my god. He would have like, I don't know, like shit criticizing like the current American administration. Like, you know, shit criticizing the administration and have Velociraptor. Oh my god.
You know, as an American living in the 21st century.
Okay, so we have Europe map time lapse. So basically we have this part where France just took over the whole world for like 1 second. Whoa! Way too long. Jesus Christ. Oh, I highlighted like a minute of footage. Lol. I like how briefly France eats Spain for like 1 second. Yoink. Okay, yeah. We need... There we go. That's about the end of what I want. There we go.
I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry.
Okay, and I want to... I also want to, like, shrink it down. There we go.
I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry. You know, as an American living in the 20th.
No. I need the part where France is taking over everything.
Power up until the unification of Germany.
There we go. No, I need the part where France is taking over.
European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think...
Here we go.
I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry. You know.
All right, cool. And then we've got our... Poland just fucking pops in and out of existence. Hey guys, I'm back. Oh no. I've seen better. You're washed up, Osama. This fucking the idea that Osama bin Laden could have been like an edgy internet teenager, culturally at least, is just insane. Like it invites so much imagination, right?
As an American living in the 21st century. As an American living in the 21st century. As an
Okay, here we go. And then one of these video clips, yeah. Poland's playing peekaboo.
as an American living in the 21st century. But this game gives me an actual reason. You see, they're the cavalry faction. I'm sorry, I can't watch them plow femboys. I have 13 other units to micro. The most fun I had with them was forming my heavy cavalry into a giant penis. My only weakness was the pincer formation, because, you know, on the flip side...
I love that joke.
You know, on the flip...
Funnily enough, it was really hard to find a good cigar cutting video, because every cigar video, every like cigar cutting video out there, they hold it like in a way where you can't see them cut the fucking cigar. They like have it, because like if you would do that motion in real life, you would kind of hold it in a way that's conducive to that motion, but it's all inside your hands. It's not good for the camera. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. I knew I wanted, because when I wrote the joke, I was imagining maybe like some sausage or like meat getting cut, and then I randomly like popped into my mind. I was on the toilet and I saw this video of I was just scrolling through shorts, because that's what you fucking do on the toilet, and there was this guy. One of them was just a guy like fucking talking about cigar cutting, and all the comments were like, I don't smoke, I've never smoked, and I will never smoke, but I'm glad to have known all of the intricacies of cigar circumcision. It's just like,
You only ran 7 miles uphill twice because
I can't do that because I can't make I'm not gonna you can't make any real life terrorists, like, even if you show a frame of 9/11, your entire channel gets demonetized. Which is exactly what happened to the old channel. My original channel.
Don't worry about them, Deep Rock, but they fucking deserve it. With their dumb
Oh yeah, what were we doing? Oh yeah, the France thing. Where is it? There you are.
I fucking love it. Thank God. I'm an RTS fan. But strongly...
Alright, here we go. Gonna get like all of this just to jog my memory. Sorry, I had me a sody. Oh yeah, and I have to decide if that Manfred clip. There's where are you?
Yes, this is a me problem, although I would strongly advise reconsidering
this
your
clip
skill issue
that's coming
comment, since that's the whole point of this video. I'm not an RTS fan. I'm not a Warhammer fan, thank God. Me enjoying this game
This
at all
clip right
is
here.
significant,
I have to
but
decide
I
if there's
don't
if I put a
enjoy it.
zoom
I fucking love
right
it.
there.
Its
I don't
diverse
think I need one.
swath of content lets me pick what I like, and the setting is so violent and racist that it's fun to hate what I don't like.
He headbutted me in the groin!
Case in point, the French.
The Lords of Change are very balanced. I don't know why they let you do that.
I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry, you know, as an American living in the 21st century. But this game gives me an actual reason. You see, they're the cavalry faction.
Disco Elysium's on sale. Good game. Everyone should buy that and play that. Give those developers money. My friend sent me a link to an I think it was a tweet just from the developers of that game, and they were like, "Oh yeah, PC Gamer gave us #1 on their top 100 games of all time list. Thank you so much." And I remember just getting really fucking angry because their list was stupid. It's this mix between being happy for Disco Elysium for getting some recognition from a pretty large publication outlet, and also really mad that that outlet's list was in such a stupid ass order.
That said, Warhammer has some fun with the consoles.
I don't need a zoom on that Manfred clip. I'm deciding it. Okay, we've got to draw some brainlet things, and I'm not gonna do that right now.
Vampire counts who have.
Okay, here we go.
But the Vampire Coast has taken fun maxing to a whole new level.
Fortune favors the infamous.
Yeah, I'm happy with that video. I was able to I was able to really get across why I like that game.
Unlike the Vampire counts who.
Because like a lot of.
Unlike the Vampire counts who have no ranged.
I hope I'm getting that across in this video too. But some of them I don't really. Some of the videos I don't really properly capture like why I'm playing the game or why I like that game specifically. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain exactly what kind of like or like when you're talking to a friend and your friend's like, "Oh, isn't that game just blah blah blah?" And you're like, "No, no, 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 no." And then you give like a quick log line as to like why the game is special and why it doesn't deserve their like out of hand dismissal. I don't know. So that's why in Disco Elysium I'm leading with, or just because that's what that's what interests me the most is all the gameplay, like the gameplay parts of it, where like, you know, so much of the writing and stuff is, or just the way they have their passive skills set up. There's just so many good opportunities to have different skills pay off in different ways, and it's just. Pirates every game except for the balloons games. Oh yeah, because you need him to play multiplayer. Vamp counts have no ranged units. All right, there we go. And then like basically the mouse is gonna go over to the Sylvanian handgunner, and it's gonna be a quick zoom, and it's gonna say, "Yes, I know. Shut up." Yeah, Blem. I hate that.
Have no ranged units. Almost units. Ranged units. Almost ranged units. Almost. Who have no ranged units. Almost.
Here? Yeah. Or actually, we can just have it cut, because it does this weird fade, and the fade's not going to resolve. There we go. Fade's not going to resolve fast enough, so. I just gave it a non-zero rotation. God damn it. There we go. Volition. Yeah, yeah. Like I said in the video, like the fucking the electrochemistry dialogue about like the sandwich, and he like I'd wake up and he'd be like, "Oh, you feel that? Like you feel how shitty you feel? You need some speed. You need speed. You gotta get some, man." And I'm like, okay, that makes my okay. That'll be my fucking quest. It's like that's my objective for today. Cause like you don't get like, you know, you don't wake up and the game's like, "Oh, here, you need to do this today." You just kind of wake up, you do a bunch of stuff, and then you go to bed. So it felt like my body was giving me a quest for the day. Cult of the Lamb. Google. Cult of the Lamb. Okay, I can't tell what this game is at a glance, so give me the log line. Yeah, the beef between them. If I recall correctly, like, what beef did I get to witness? Fuck, I don't remember. I remember having one where encyclopedia was one of my main stats because that's like, I don't know. That's me in real life. I just know a lot of random fucking things that nobody should know. We'll move it back by like 2 frames. Yes, I know. Shut up.
Units, almost vampire counts who have no ranged units, almost unlike the vampire counts who have no ranged units, almost every single
Cult of the Lamb is popping off. Going to the bathroom are radiant quests. That's good. Yeah. There's no fanfare, no nothing. It just goes. That was my verbal impression of. That was my verbal impression of the Skyrim new quest sound. I don't know why those words took so long to get into my fucking brain. Oh yeah, I was gonna go right to left on this clip because I didn't realize that a lot of the units I picked for this didn't have guns. But whatever. Fuck out of here, -19. Yeah, quest failed. Go take a shit. Quest added, change your pants. Animal Crossing and Binding of Isaac. Huh.
almost every single Vampire Coast unit has an unreasonable amount of firepower. Sure, they might not be fast, versatile, accurate, or even remotely clever, but neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. Clever, but neither is the enemy. Remotely clever, but
tiny breath there.
Clever, but remotely clever, but neither is the enemy.
Look at them for a second, then you see a skull full of teeth.
Even remotely clever.
I think I saw that one where they have like the side of the jaw pulled off for demonstration. It's like a child's skull, and then there's a to show that like the teeth are in the skull before they come out, which fucking creepy.
Even remotely clever, but neither is the enemy. Accurate or even remotely clever, but neither is the enemy. At least not anymore.
What? I can't touch any of these sound clips. You hear that music sync?
At least not anymore. The typical
Oh.
At least not anymore.
Bro.
The typical swashbuckling.
Okay. How much song is there left? Okay. Could do that and then bring you back down to, what are you at? -22.
Not anymore. The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado and
Seen from the sea.
Bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike.
I probably need to not do that because the lyrics really don't want lyrical backing music. This is a sick ass sea shanty though. Oh, okay. I guess we didn't see the same video, but fuck, why was that so loud? Yeah, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna repeat this music a little bit just so that.
Not anymore. The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado is not anymore. The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they compromise your gun lines, it's fine. You can always make more. Or you can always make more. Or you can reform half a battalion into the worst unit in the game, which is coincidentally a cornerstone of the brainlet style. Brainlet style. Oh man, those are some really nice high-tier infantry you got there. Better hope they don't get bunched up, cause...
And then there's gonna be an explosion right there. What if a tooth never left your skull? I guess they'd find it when you're dead. And be like, huh?
Almost
no, wait, they don't really like...
Vampire Coast unit has an unreasonable amount of firepower. Sure,
They don't really, like, look in your fucking... They don't look for shit like that when they bury you. They don't even care. Vamp Coast zombies are slow.
Sure, they might not be fast...
Negative 19. Yeah, it's fucking gross.
Sure, they might not be fast... versus...
There's that one pig that... I don't know if you know that one boar that,
Sure, they might not be fast...
There's that one boar where, like, its teeth just keep growing up, and eventually it hits where, like, the tooth goes all the way around, and it's so long and curvy that it, fucking, like, goes through the top of their skull and just kills them. But it doesn't matter, because, like, you know, in evolution, all that matters is that you passed along the genes. So the pig doesn't give a shit as long as it had some kids. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Versatile, accurate.
All right. I know you won't be gone long because it's a short. Necrophag. Oh yeah. I was just doing some capture. I was just getting some footage of this, and for some reason, this Necrophag's Colossus shoots directly into the fucking camera. It's like, oh, okay, that looks cool. I mean, like, it's nowhere near where he should have been aiming. I don't know why he shot there, but... So it's like, that's funny.
Accurate or
Negative 19. Bam.
Accurate or tile. Accurate or...
Ah, my eyeball. Itchy. Okay. Damn zombies aren't clever. There you go.
Or even remotely clever, but... Even remotely clever, but neither...
Oh, I don't want him clipping into the fucking camera. There we go.
Or even remotely clever, but neither...
Oh yeah, that's why the pig evolved like that. See, my mistake. I didn't realize.
But neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. The typical tile, accurate, or...
Oh wait, I can just cut it there. There we go, and then use different music.
At least, not anymore. The typical At least, not anymore. Neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. But neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. The typical swashbuckling.
Why does the camera move for one frame? We'll go back. Oh yeah, because there was explosions going off, and you can't turn off the screen shake! Maybe I can, like, stretch it.
But neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. The typical swashbuckling pirate.
Okay, there we go. Choke the air clip for filler there. Okay. Choking the air.
The typical swash perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw.
Okay. Where's a good part of this? Oh yeah, this clip is all of the cannonballs like hit the floor before, like, way after the guy dies.
You can.
There we go.
The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly. Sense of bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they can't.
Okay, there we go. Yeah. I think, yeah, okay, maybe we did see the same, or at least the same skull.
The typical.
Okay.
Typical swashbuckling pirate.
Okay, so we have the sense of bravado. What did I call these? There we go. MTG pirate bravado. And then there was self-preservation. Yeah, there we go. So basically, this is going to be over here. Slight off-kilter angle. And then, because that was too funny to not do, where there's like a fucking Magic the Gathering card literally called like Pirates Bravado. It's not exactly Pirates Bravado, but still. Okay, so we have that. And then there we go.
Whew. Sense of bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. Lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they compromise your gun lines, it's and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they
okay, so that one doesn't actually have choking the air, so I have a different one where, yeah, there we go. So this was supposed to be me filming choking the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. But it didn't properly work out. I don't fucking remember why, but it didn't matter. Oh yeah, I lined my guys up really weird. Oh, and I spent most of the time actually playing the game and not getting shots. Oh yeah, and I would go down. I pulled the camera down, and I'm like, "Hey guys, you wanna fire?" They wouldn't fire. Oh, okay, no, I remember why I got that shot, because it has bullets and cannonballs in it. It's like, whatever, that's good enough.
Wind and choke the air with the wind and
View?
Choke the air with bullets and
Okay, and so whenever the cannonball part, yeah, there we go.
Cannonballs alike. Choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike.
There we go.
And if they compromise your gun line...
Okay. Oh yeah, there's a part where they're dying. Oh, I was just gonna grab any part of them dying. Which is right here. Good. Basado.
And if they compromise your gun lines, it's fine. You can. And if they compromise your gun lines,
I want that big axe swing to be in this part, so.
it's. And if they compromise your gun lines, it's fine.
Oh wait, no.
You
over here.
You can always make more.
You had your first cannoli today on your birthday. How was it?
I'm eating cannoli today, and it's great. And I'm about to kill my son.
Sorry, that like word associate the fucking Rorschach test word association. The word cannoli is always going to be associated with murder. I'm eating a cannoli today, and it's great. I'm gonna kill my son.
Lines, it's fine. You can always make more, or you can make more. Always make more, or make more, or you can reform half a battalion. You can always make more, or you can reform half a battalion into the worst unit in the game.
There we go.
You can always.
And then we have Vamp Coast, Raised Dead, and Bloated Corpse. So I did one for.
Or you can. That's all right. You can always make more.
Stream one. Use all streams and channels. We'll use all streams and channels just this once. Just this once.
The worst unit in the game. Or you can reform half a battalion into the
About here. Give me that. Stream one. Bam. Okay, there we go. Then uncheck all streams and channels, and then we're good. We're back to business. I'm just using, because I spoke into the mic as I recorded these, so I'm just using my mic recording to sync these up, and then I'll
always make more.
Sorry.
You can always make more.
There we go.
You can always
Get out of here. That might we need
more. Or
there we go. Okay.
always make more. Or half
The
a
worst
battalion
unit in the
into
game. Where do I want? There we go. Okay. Cool. And then we'll sync up the beginning of this too.
the worst. Or you can reform half a battalion into the worst unit in the game. Which is coincidence.
Okay. And bloated corpse bit. What the fuck is going on in here? Oh yeah, okay. I have to figure out like which one is the best. I have to figure out which one is the best, like a bloated corpse explosion. That one, by far that one. Okay.
A cornerstone of the brainlet style. Oh man, those are some really nice high-tier infantry you got there. Better hope they don't get bunched up, cause...
Okay, and then there. Boop. Cool. And then the rest of you is quiet.
Which is coincidentally a cornerstone of the brainlet style. Oh man, those are some really nice high-tier infantry you got there. Better hope they don't get bunched up, cause... And if someone calls you bad...
Okay.
And if someone...
We'll have that come in there.
And if someone...
Here we go. And then that's also where we're going to cut the audio down to a lower level.
And if someone calls you...
And then bad is going to be here. Because you're not... I'm bad! Not actually going to sing. I apologize for even threatening it.
And if someone calls you bad, just... If someone calls you bad...
A little earlier. Here?
And if someone calls you bad, just remember the words of Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Sun Tzu. Remember the words of Sun Tzu.
Shell is kind of iffy, but the filling is good. Yeah. That's my limited experience.
To
with
win
cannolis.
without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose...
Is this for my retake? No. My retake has a different version of...
The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado. And if someone calls you bad, to win without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
There we go. I think the performance on that one was a little better than the one I had. Where's the... There it is. Okay.
And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
There we go.
To win without fight and to issues. To win.
There we go.
Just
Then I have my Sun Tzu.
remember the words of Sun Tzu. To win the words of... Just remember the words of Sun Tzu. To...
Here we go. And then I have my watching my bloated corpses. Watching burning head, watching dwarfs, watching... There we go. Oh yeah, which bloated corpse explosion is the best? I'll go with the first one.
To win without fighting is the epitome of skill.
Be a little earlier just so we can get the whole explosion in.
To win without fighting is the epitome of skill.
And then hard cut to...
And
then hard cut to the clip that I have. You know what game I'll do next? Yakuza 7. It was on, I mean, I have all the footage. I have all the footage, I have all the notes. I don't even fucking remember why I wrote this video first. But what was it? Well, there was like a production snag with it wasn't like a real snag. What was I doing? Oh yeah. I was like sending the script to somebody else for the Dead Souls video, and I didn't want to run. I don't know how to phrase this, but basically they were taking a while, but that was perfectly fine because I wanted them to just do it whenever they felt like it. Whatever. wasn't worth wasting their time with it. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. Whenever you send it to me, I'm working on a bunch of videos at once. So I wrote this script, and back then it was a Warhammer 2 script, and then oh yeah, it was a Warhammer 2 script, because Immortal Empires for 3 wasn't out yet.
To win without fighting.
And then Immortal Empires dropped, and I was like, fuck. Nah, might as well, right? For the fucking views, right? For the search engine, for the SEO, right? But yeah, regardless, the next video is Yakuza 7, and it's gonna be worse than this one, because this one is a lot of effort, and not every video can be that kind of effort. All 3 of the Total Warhammer games, to win without fighting is the... Here, we'll do it on this line. To win without fighting is the epitome of skill. What was I gonna fucking say? Oh yeah, so all 3 of there are 3 Total War Warhammer games,
To win without
and
fighting
all 3 of
is
them
the
are
epitome
like
of
the
skill.
exact same gameplay of, like, you know, you're controlling your regiments and all the units are from the Warhammer setting, but each game has different factions and like different maps. But starting with Warhammer 2, they did something called, in Warhammer 2 it's Mortal Empires, in Warhammer 3 it's Immortal Empires, but it just stitches all the maps together. So Warhammer 2, so Mortal Empires has Warhammer 1 and 2's map. Immortal Empires has 1, 2, and 3's map, and all the factions from all 3 games. And like you have to own, like, so in my Steam library I have all of the, like, I have like in my Steam library I own Total Warhammer 1 even though I've never touched it, just so that I can have all those basic factions in, because back then I was playing Warhammer 2. So like Warhammer 1 gives you like the Empire and the orcs and fucking stuff. Warhammer 2 has like elves and Skaven and shit, and Warhammer 3 has like the demons and China.
And to lose.
Okay, and then replay Bloated Corpse Army. Okay, there should be like one really good clip where... Okay, that's pretty good.
And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues. To win without...
Oh, okay, that's like... When they came out, they weren't, but nowadays... I mean, now that Warhammer 3 is out, Warhammer 3 has like a couple problems that they'll fix eventually, but it's more or less like the best version of the engine. I'm sure there's Total War fans out there that'll be like, no, they messed this up, they messed that up, and I'm like, I don't fucking care. There is some like totally broken stuff that I don't know, like how, I don't know, there's some really broken stuff with Immortal Empires, but there's like this where they changed the way that specular is calculated in the new engine, so every specular value from Warhammer 1 and 2 is all the way up to fucking max, and it's like, my eyes, Jesus Christ. But other than that, it's like the best version of the engine, so yeah, you buy Total Warhammer 3 to play the game, and then you buy the other ones just for fucking... Report. Spam. Looks like we found a hot girl for you. There we go. Can I not ban them? What the fuck? That hasn't happened in a while. I want the comments go away. Whatever. Nah, the bots show up to like one person streams because it's easier to like eh, hard to explain. Like, you know, if you're looking for people to sucker in, you can go to a big streamer and, you know, a bunch of people are there and they're like talking to each other and, you know, that seems like a good target, but like, you know, none of them are going to click the link, but a small streamer is more likely to, because of a small streamer with a fucking tiny glacial chat is more likely to hop on to any interaction, any little interaction, and be like, "Oh my god, a human being," and then they'll get suckered in. They'll
And
click the
to
link.
lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
Okay, there we go. But then we've got our Sun Tzu again. Like if you have a small channel, they also
And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army.
Ah, shit. Should I mirror him or should I keep him where he is?
And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
That's a good point, yeah. All these guys in this fucking... What the fuck is going on there? Oh, I thought I would get one of these fake quotes where he just says skill issue, but whatever.
Skill issue.
Nah. Gotta put in these.
And to lose to a fucking
bloated corpse army. Oh, whoops.
and to lose to a
I'm glad you do, because I don't. I can't actually... I've tried to fucking not do that, but it's just what happens when I, like, speak up. To a fucking bloated corpse army.
to a fucking bloated corpse army is the
Before I had really figured it out, you know, like talking from the diaphragm, I got a bunch of comments that were like, "Oh, you're ripping off Seth," and I'm like, "No, I swear, it's a solution to a problem. The problem being, you know, you need to sell a joke, so you gotta like really like vocally lean hard into it."
is the epitome of skill issues.
Should I have... I could have this one where he's looking... Because I googled this literally just so that I could have like one where he's like looking forwards and then he says like skill issue, but...
Epitome of skill.
Skill issues. Got stuff to do tomorrow. Yeah, you should get your sleep. Should get your sleep. Shouldn't have watched the stream in the first place because it's pointless content. Good luck with what you got to do tomorrow. we are close. We're closing in. It's not going to be done today. Probably not going to be done tomorrow either, but we're on the home stretch. I'm going to get... I am going to do the thing that I said I probably was not going to do. Preview on white. Fucking for real. Oh, no, wait. There's one... There is a range. There we go. Yeah. I like that Gus Fring meme. My favorite iteration is the Elden Ring version where he's got a pot on his head and he's like a melee, he's like a strength build. And he's like, you level intelligence because you want to use powerful sorceries. I level intelligence because I want to use this great sword that has int scaling for no fucking reason. We are not the same. Okay, fine. New layer via copy. Is that good enough? Oh, looks like trash. Motherfucker. Can I select the subject? Why don't I just do that first? God damn, that was perfect. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Sun Tzu looking at you. Oh, wrong thing I ended.
Skill.
Put him over here. Keep him in the same spot that the other Sun Tzu boy was in. Just have him looking at you. He's like, of skill. Today's a Sunday? What the fuck? It's a Sunday now. Okay.
Of skill issues. Corpse Army is the epitome of skill issues. Skill issues.
Sun Tzu does not approve of your... Sun Tzu does not approve that you've died to a fucking bloated corpse army. I'm still mad that warp flow transition is broken. Whatever. I think it's just because if you touch it, it glitches, and so if I like redo it, it'll unglitch. It didn't even pre-render the whole thing. Come on. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just good half? Just lower the fucking preview resolution. Look how much faster that pre-renders. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't even need a full resolution pre-render to begin with. I forgot to do the card thing. I'll do the card thing in a second. Let me make sure it's marked as a... I also forgot to do that. Okay. Forgot to do those two things, but I can check off the rest.
Snow.
Their home region is a barren wasteland. They use their naval superiority to bully the global south. They also live in America. I'm not sure what that means. Let's talk about what's probably my favorite faction. Yes, I love the dwarfs, but the Vampire Coast has taken fun maxing to a whole new level.
Fortune favors the infamous.
Unlike the Vampire Counts, who have no ranged units, almost every single Vampire Coast unit has an unreasonable amount of firepower. Sure, they might not be fast, versatile, accurate, or even remotely clever, but neither is the enemy. At least, not anymore. The typical swashbuckling pirate sense of bravado and lack of self-preservation work perfectly with being undead. You can absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they compromise your gun lines, it's fine. You can always make more. Or you can reform half a battalion into the worst unit in the game, which is coincidentally a cornerstone of the brainlet style. Oh man, those are some really nice high-tier infantry you got there. Better hope they don't get bunched up, cause... And if someone calls you bad, just remember the words of Sun Tzu. To win without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
There's one part.
Just remember the words of Sun Tzu. To win without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose...
Why the fuck does it look like that? Oh, because there's one frame where the camera pulls up. So it looks like a really jarring ass
cut. To
cut.
win without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues.
Picture yourself getting into a major land war on your own continent and not winning. Yeah. Got my sippy. Okay, so that looks good. I have to brainlet style. If someone calls you bad, I'll tag that as done because it's a good use. Okay, there we go.
Stone of the brainlet style. Oh man, those it's work perfectly with being undead. You can...
Oh, wait, I recorded an insert to go there.
Speaking of...
Where is it?
As an American, they stole the idea or something. Almost like they stole the idea or something. Almost like they stole the idea or something. This core stupidity... Almost like they stole the idea or something. Almost like they stole the idea or something. Almost like they stole the idea or something.
Right.
Gun lines? Throw caution to the wind with being undead. You...
Okay, fuck. I think I could just cut this here and then get out of my way.
Almost like they... Almost like they stole the idea or something. Almost like they stole the idea or something.
There we go. Bring you back.
Undead. Almost like they stole the idea or something. You...
Okay, there we go. That's a insert that I recorded that I forgot to fucking edit in. Imcoast intro date. Because vampire pirates are like a cool undead pirates are a cool idea, but they're in a lot. They're in some. Fuck, my throat is like, because vampire pirates are in stuff like there's a Magic the Gathering set about them. There's a Warhammer. They're in Warhammer, obviously. They're in Pirates of the Caribbean. It's a cool idea. I don't know where the cultural origin of fucking zombie pirates comes from, but fuck, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, it was gonna be released 2005. I was gonna put them next to each other, but there's not. The screen space is weird, so I'm gonna do it like this instead.
Almost like they stole the... Like they stole the...
Okay, there we go. And then we can put you like here. No, I cannot cover the release date. There we go.
Almost like they stole the idea or something. You can
I don't want you to do anything to my
I'm
throat.
dead. Almost like
I was
they
just
stole
complaining
the
about it,
idea or something.
just complaining
you
about
can
it.
absolutely afford to throw caution to the wind and choke the air with bullets and cannonballs alike. And if they compromise your gun lines, it's fine. Your sense of bravado and lack of
Okay, so what I was gonna do is this one was gonna have a blur. It starts with a G. There we go. Which fucking order does the alphabet go in? Wow, that's way too much. Why does it increment in such large numbers? 03? Fuck.
lack of self-preservation.
See, that's the genius highbrow humor right there, is that the lack of self-preservation clip. Fuck. There we go. Lack of self-preservation is just the card self-preservation disappearing. Very highbrow humor.
Lack of self-preservation.
There we go.
Lack of self-preservation. Lack of self-preservation. And lack of self-preservation. Lack of self-preservation. Work per. Lack of self-preservation. Work. Lack of self-preservation. Work.
There we go. Or come up with such
Lack of
mind-blowing
self-preservation.
highbrow. Very highbrow comedy we've got going on here. Only suitable for the highest of royalties.
Skill issues. To win without fighting is the epitome of skill. Foundation of my stole the idea or something in the 21st century. You know.
Okay, I don't need any of this audio because this is all I've used all of this already. Get the fuck out of here.
The typical swashbuckling pirate Sun Tzu. To win, to a. Speaking of Sun Tzu, all the other factions.
Okay, so I have
And work perfectly. Add, just remember, epitome of skill. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill. And if someone calls you bad, just remember,
yeah, okay, so I did a retake on those lines, but those turn out to be fine. Is this retake or original? This is retake. Okay, although all this is retake. And then here's my was.
Wah! Wah!
Okay. No was. Like, this is how much audio, I mean, there's a bunch of gaps. I can like, yeah, we've got almost 4 minutes of audio unedited. And then we've got, or these aren't like, there's like pretty big gaps, like right here. Yeah, that's like a 40-second gap for what should be a 12-second gap. And okay, there's a couple gaps that are wider than they would be, but like we've got 16 minutes of video mostly done. Yeah, most of this is like done. And then we've got about 4 minutes of audio that hasn't even been touched yet. And like that's pretty close to done. It's nice to see.
I have another fantasy bias. I hate elves. It's probably just because of deep.
I do not like them.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. This core stupidity is the foundation of my playstyle. Remember the words of Sun Tzu. A real man ought to be a little stupid. Therefore,
It's like seeing the movie Hail Caesar, seeing how movies are made. "2016 period miss." What is it about? Ah, okay. It's about Hollywood. Okay. This is... I don't know if other people work like this, but like... What's
I'm
this?
just like, come on.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if other people work like this, but this is how my videos get put together. Warhammer Work stream. World War 4, if you will.
Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. This core stupidity is the foundation of my playstyle. Remember the... Because you gotta make room for guilt.
I am super.
Okay,
The Empire's
Where did I...
have a red health bar like in every other game, but all the health in the world... Morale. The main...
Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll play the video real quick. Because, like, so much of it's done. It's just, like... It's not even a boring BRB. It's just a fucking YouTube video. Like a YouTube video you'd already watch. Oh, hi, Scrub, by the way. Good to see you. It's like a YouTube video that you'd fucking watch because you're watching this channel. I mean, you're watching this channel, so I knew you watched this video, but... Okay, I'm going.
The main thing you gotta learn is morale. Units have a red health bar like in every other game, but all the health in the world means nothing if they run away. That's what morale represents. How close the unit is to realizing, oh fuck, I am in a battle. I am going to die. You can keep morale up by helping them feel safe and comfortable. So keep your formations tight, flanks secure, and leaders close by. Why doesn't he have an escort? Because he is the escort. Yeah, if I saw my general throw a fucking fireball, my morale would go up too. Then it'd go right back down when I saw Steve, wait, fuck, this is Germany, Valmir von Volkvan get his head ripped off by a fucking vampire. Yeah, if that didn't rout me, seeing his headless corpse get back up and join the enemy army definitely would. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Combat isn't just a back and forth spook off. Combat is actually based around the single most important invention in human history, the pointy stick. Hand a couple out to your buddies and you're laughing. But the pointy stick's only good if you can actually catch up to your stab wound recipients. This is why we express mail them smaller, pointier sticks from our bows, crossbows, and yes, guns. If you think about it, a gunshot is really just a long distance stab wound. But that's just semantics. We've really gotten away from the spirit of this whole exercise. You know, holding the pointy stick with your own two hands and personally disemboweling the enemies of the state. Which includes the state. This is the Holy Roman Empire after all. But yeah, fuck those archers. They probably can't hear me from over there, so let's go deliver the message. Personally. Pop quiz. What are these called? Cavalry? Wrong. It is cavalry. Anyone who says cavalry is fucking wrong. Because I highly doubt they are referring to an open-air depiction of the crucifixion of Jesus Christ. Fuck, I got distracted. So that's the basic Total War triangle in way too many words. And I didn't even cover exhaustion. Yeah, troops get tired if they have to run around or go uphill, but I always forget about that. I'm just like, come on. You only ran 7 miles uphill twice because I fucked up a formation move. How are you losing this fight? Yeah, I'm kind of dumb. This core stupidity is the foundation of my playstyle. Remember the words of Sun Tzu. A real man ought to be a little stupid. Therefore, it's not a misplay to run an army with 19 rocket batteries. That whole triangle business of spearman pokes horsey, horsey pokes gunman, gunman shoots man doesn't matter when their entire army is getting the Ted Kaczynski special. Spearman, more like smearman, cause now he's a smear on the fucking ground. But hang on, back up. Why only 19? Cause you gotta make room for guilt.
I am supreme.
Basically, in the world of Warhammer, all wizards have to pick an element, and Gelt picked metal. This got him bullied relentlessly at wizard school, because he picked the lamest element while everyone else was obsessed with the Chad College of Bright. Oh, what's that? Soul Blight?
Motherfucker. I was gonna... I was trying to lay down for a second. I was just gonna lay down and watch the fucking audio. Okay.
Light of battle? I've just been spamming the burning head, bro. But then Gelt realized, hang on, money is power, and I can turn anything into gold. So, after turning lead to gold, and people's bones to lead,
I am supreme!
Gelt dethroned the Brainlet Fire School and became the supreme patriarch of the Colleges of Magic. His Mortal Empires campaign is really funny. Instead of having to fight humans, both living and dead, the Emperor just asks, hey man, I've got my hands full over here. Could you do me a solid and murder everything in a 3-mile radius? And murder you shall. But how can you kill what's already dead? I mean, rockets work just fine, but it's transition, just roll with it. The map is basically just Earth. What did you expect to find in Fantasy Romania? Yeah, that's right, vampires. They're called vampire counts because they're technically still part of the Empire, but they always vote for themselves, so it doesn't really count. Haha, get it? Count? What you won't be counting is their numbers, because Jesus Christ. Turns out, Total War is just free real estate for necromancers. The main gimmick here is that your units are undead. You can't fear for your life if you don't have one. The entire army is being magically puppeteered, and when that magic juice runs out, the army crumbles to dust. And what is that magic juice? Morale. Instead of routing, your units just die. That's cool. That's fun. It's a simple change to a basic mechanic that has far-reaching implications for how you play. Now you don't have to worry about your human shield getting cold feet. You know, because they're already cold. Instead, you've got to focus on your leaders. This ain't Lich King rules. If they go down, the entire army goes with them. Granted, they don't go down easily, but I've got just the tool for the job. I fucking love dwarves. They've got brotherhood, tenacity, a knack for engineering, and a burning hatred for anything even remotely resembling an elf. And for the record, it's dwarves, because that is the grammatically correct English plural for dwarf. Dwarves isn't a word. It was made up by Tolkien. His dwarves are characterized as a proud race, stern and unbreakably stubborn defenders of order. You know, because they're Germans. I mean, really, think about it. They're grumpy, they're good engineers, they stubbornly adhere to rules and procedures, they like beer, and they're racist. Dwarves are just Germans, and there's nothing you can say that will change my mind. Warhammer took all these traits and ran with them, albeit not very quickly. Very dangerous over short distances, though. In Warhammer, they are so stubborn, so proud, and so spiteful that they remember every single person who has ever wronged them. They hold on to these grudges until the end of time, so dwarf domestic and foreign affairs are largely driven by the Book of Grudges, a giant shit list of wrongs that need righting. Kinda like My Name is Earl, but instead of an apology, it's several volleys of high-caliber munitions from a mile away. This playstyle synergizes with my aforementioned idiocy, making me a master practitioner of the Way of the Brainlet. Flanking maneuvers? Terrain bonuses? How about I throw rocks at you until you go away? Does that sound good? Because it sounds great to me. I gotta level with you. I'm not an RTS player. Essence of Brainlet is fundamentally incompatible with the genre. What I want to do is watch my T-Rex bitch slap someone out of existence. What I should do is tell my Croxagores to get out of the way before... Yes, this is a me problem, although I would strongly advise reconsidering your skill issue comment, since that's the whole point of this video. I'm not an RTS fan. I'm not a Warhammer fan, thank God. Me enjoying this game at all is significant, but I don't enjoy it. I fucking love it. Its diverse swath of content lets me pick what I like, and the setting is so violent and racist that it's fun to hate what I don't like.
He headbutted me in the groin!
Case in point, the French. I will always claim to hate the French because they were the dominant European land power up until the unification of Germany, and I think it's funny to perpetuate that nationalistic European rivalry, you know, as an American living in the 21st century. But this game gives me an actual reason. You see, they're the cavalry faction. I'm sorry, I can't watch them plow femboys. I have 13 other units to micro. The most fun I had with them was forming my heavy cavalry into a giant penis. My only weakness was the pincer formation, because, you know. On the flip side, here is a faction that I love to death.
Say my name! Say my name!
Fantasy orcs tend to be brutish, sadistic killing machines. Not because it's a racial allegory, you fucking weirdo. It's because they're a metaphor for the corrupting influence of absolute power. This theme is nowhere to be found in Warhammer, though, because the orcs just really like fighting.
Stabby time!
That's it. That's the whole story. No thoughts, head empty, just I don't know if that was the right sound. They spell everything wrong, have a violence-based economy, and their social standing is based entirely around how mean and green you are. And remember, it's subtractive colors, because we're talking about pigmentation, so the greener you are, the darker you look, which means the black orcs are at the top of the food chain. See? Told you it wasn't racist. The greenskins are great for people like me. I'm not too good with formations, terrain bonuses, or sneak attacks, but neither are they. They're just here for a scrap. And so am I. That would have been a segue into their upgrade system, but again, this video exists, so... Infinite rats. Hello, yes, did you order a new subway tunnel? No? Well, we built one anyway, directly underneath your treasury. Welcome to New York City. This is basically the logical extension of the Mouse Utopia experiment. We've got infinite rats with zero sense of empathy or compassion, and they're all packing. Did you know that the rate of firearms homicides has drastically increased in the past few years? With your help, we can get it even higher. How do other factions avoid friendly fire? The dwarfs outrange their enemies. The Empire goes around them. The elves shoot over their allies, and the Skaven shoot through them. Skaven infantry suck dick, and they know it. They're not gonna stick around while you rotate your flankers, so you've just gotta seize the opportunity.
Now, fire, ratlings, fire, fire, kill, yes, yes!
Everyone else is stuck with like late medieval / early modern tech, but the Skaven use space rocks to make straight up laser beams. It is so fun. And the only reason they haven't conquered the world yet is that everyone hates them. Every race on the planet can put aside their differences and agree, yeah, fuck the Skaven, including the Skaven. That's not gonna stop me though, as the way of the brainlet dictates that I must purge every unworthy elf in holy fire. Naturally, this involves the most feared and respected tactic of all, actual nukes. Don't worry about them, they deserved it. Maybe if I use 2, they'll make me some anime or some shit. I have another fantasy bias. I hate elves. It's probably just because of Deep Rock, but they fucking deserve it. With their dumb, smug faces and sense of superiority, they just suck. And the people that are into elves are even worse. That said, Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got wood elves, high elves, and dark elves. Wood elves are like 50% the elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate. Warhammer High Elves are a significant improvement, solely by virtue of being more punchable. They really like their spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh, nobody tell them that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss them off. Finally, we have the Dark Elves.
Okay. I was laying down. I felt my like throat muscles keep feeling like I'm gonna throw up. Just the throat part. I don't feel nauseous. Just my throat muscles are like. Bleh. Which part is your favorite? I was watching with the delay. Oh, but there's so much done, and I like it. This is the best video I'm gonna have on the whole channel. And then I'm not gonna make a video this good for a while. Because that's just the nature of things. The screen, oh, the black screen, oh. Okay, yeah. That is the best part of the video, really, because, you know, I'm not talking. You don't have to hear my voice. You don't have to see my editing style. It's just... nice and fucking quiet.
Speaking of Sun Tzu, all the other factions... Sun Tzu, all the...
That sounds like a mouse click in the background, but that's not a mouse click. That's my fucking throat. Whatever.
Issues. Speaking of Sun Tzu,
It's so weird. Okay. So we're gonna have Cathay capturing the settlement, and then it's gonna be with China will grow larger.
We shall resist.
I'm not trying to I'm not like advertising the video. I don't know. I'm just proud of myself.
This will not quell.
Okay. There we go. Now let me just advertise my own video that people are watching me create in real time. China will grow larger. Yeah, there's some jokes that I'm like, cause when you're making something, like when you're the person in charge, like, it's so much better, because there's like so many dumb jokes that I wouldn't make if I wasn't the one in charge of it, and it like my threshold for whether or not a joke gets in is if it makes me laugh, and like that doesn't produce the best comedy, but it produces like a very idiosyncratic, I guess, or like personality driven content, which is what people like on YouTube, which is, I mean, like I like that kind of stuff on YouTube. Like I love Ross's Game Dungeon just because Ross is such a odd person, not like in a negative way, but just like in the internet age, he's like a fucking, he's like spiritually 30 years older than he really is.
Speaking of Sun Tzu,
Oh yeah, okay.
China will grow larger.
No, wait. I want the clip where they like kind of march into the city. Do they march into the city, or am I high? The fuck?
Sun Tzu.
China will.
Speaking of Sun Tzu,
China will grow larger. China will grow larger.
I guess I need a zoom there just to keep the joke. I didn't mean it I didn't mean it in a derogatory way. It's just like put that there. Speaking of being high, am not right now. I somehow I don't believe you.
Sun Tzu.
China will grow larger.
All the other factions put some kind of crazy.
Oh yeah. This fucking line is so stupid. This is the dumbest line. Okay, so I've got, because I was just filling out this spreadsheet earlier today, and I was like, you know what? Here's a great like give up tier kind of
All
joke.
the other factions put some kind of crazy spin on established fantasy concepts. Cathay is concepts. Cathay is fantasy concepts.
No breathing.
Concepts. Cathay is.
I don't. Do I?
Concepts. Cathay is just fantasy China.
My when I send my script off to get edited, there's a lot of marks on grammar. I actually commit a lot of crime. I actually commit a lot of like word crimes in the sake of readability, like narrate ability.
All the other factions put some kind of.
Okay, here's the really stupid part of this joke, right?
Crazy spin on established fantasy concepts.
Here we go. Here's the stupid fucking part, right? We've got
crazy spin on.
Like, I actually write in There's worse things you could take me out of context for. I mean, really. It can be worse. Here, see? I actually write in my, was literally just looking at it. Where'd it go? See, like I write in, does that sound good? Bout. There was a specific one that I saw right here. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, there we go. See, there. I write in the stutters. I write in, like, a lot of that is scripted. Because that's how I talk, but, like, I mean, like, that's how I talk, but, how do I fucking explain it? That's how I talk, but it's just, like, I write that in just so I remember to do that when I go and voice act. Where's Gimli? Gimli. I script my stutters, yes. I know that's the exact opposite of what a stutter is. Like when I go like that kind of vocal pause, not all of those are scripted, but some of those get. Some of them are. Okay, here.
Crazy spin on established fantasy concepts.
I was gonna put it here. Here we go. And then, ready? Here's the stupid part. Bam.
Crazy spin on established fantasy concepts.
Oh, whoops. I didn't remember to move the rotation center. There you go.
Crazy spin on established fantasy concepts.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I got it. I can literally just punch it on Gimli. Because we have a little bit of room with the letterboxing. Bam.
Crazy spin on established fantasy concepts. Cathay is...
There we go. Where'd I put it? Cathay just Fantasy China.
Cathay is just Fantasy China.
Because their models sold like shit.
Their aesthetics... Cathay is just Fantasy China.
Because their models sold like shit.
Cathay is just Fantasy China.
Because they're...
Oh, wait. I could actually... Yeah. There we go.
Because they're models.
So we have old Cathay models. Look how fucking ugly these are.
Because their models sold like shit.
Their aesthetics and gameplay...
There we go. Now we gotta position all these boys. All these ugly fucking boys. Not racist enough, and they're just ugly. Take my word for what exactly? They're ugly? I mean, fucking look at them. I mean, okay, part of how anything looks is part of how any of these models looks is the person that put them together and painted them. But in like the early versions of Warhammer, it was like there was like a Nippon area in the lore, and they have these dumb fucking They have these like dumb samurai units. But, you know, fantasy, like, I don't know. I like I think fantasy Chinese or like fantasy and medieval Chinese mythology and architecture is underutilized cuz fucking everybody knows about samurai. It's old hat. It's played. Except for Yakuza Ishin, I'll gladly take that. Oh fuck, I forgot. I forgot I had the render. Oh yeah, I was looking at. Yeah, I was thinking about that on my phone. I have the. I had the render. I had the output. I had the output resolution lower too, and you can't actually see it full screen. Whatever.
Cathay is just fantasy China, cause their models sold like shit. Their aesthetic.
Okay. Watching the Jade unit look cool. There's one really cool move that it did, where it was like, "Thank you for fucking putting the entire clip onto my timeline." I didn't want that. There we go. There's one really cool like move that it did where it was like, look at that. Oh my god.
Their aesthetics and gameplay are ripped straight out of actual Chinese history and mythology, and frankly, that's almost more bad shit than the made-up stuff. Yes.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
Yes. That I do that, but sometimes I will script those.
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yep,
cut
stuff.
that one because it was just
Stuff.
No, I'm gonna cut that one because there's a weird echo on it.
Made-up stuff. Yes. Yes. Make sure that the yin and yang are in harmony, or else your auras will become most inauspicious. Except I don't really care. I'm too busy drowning. I'm too busy drowning in gold because my Silk Road.
Yes.
Their aesthetics and gameplay are ripped straight out of actual Chinese history and mythology, and frankly, that's almost.
It's almost more bad shit. Fuck. What else was I gonna do? Damn it. I was gonna have something to represent, like, Chinese... There's, like, more things, but I don't want to fucking get, like... I want to get weird. Like, I would love to make fun of, I don't know, like, traditional Chinese medicine and shit, but...
More bad shit than the made-up stuff. Yeah.
Whatever. Yes. Harmony. Make sure everything is in harmony or else. Hello, gamer. Welcome. We are harmonizing our yin and our yang. Well, it's like I could go and like I could get more things to represent feng shui and other because like it would be like it's basically like it's basic my basically my issue is that I want to make fun of a bunch of Chinese beliefs basically, and some people still believe those things, so it would be kind of like if I was making a video and I had some edgy like r/atheism joke about how like, oh my, what's your favorite fiction novel? Oh, the Book of Genesis, right? It's that kind of shit, you know, basically like that.
Except
but
I don't really care.
There we go.
Except I don't really care. I'm too busy drowning. care. I'm too busy drowning in gold because my Silk Road rakes in fat stacks from those ai guai lo. No, you rakes in fat Silk Road road.
Oh yeah, they are banned in China, but it's
Silk
not
Road.
like,
Rakes in
There's like a lot of people in the world.
Silk Road rakes in fat Silk Road rakes in
Like I've got some Cambodian family that believe in
road rakes in fat road
believes in some dumb stuff.
rakes in fat stacks from those ai guai lo. No, you can't.
That is a word that I have no fucking idea if it's correct because I made up that slur. It's guaylo, which is like a Cantonese slur for white people, Westerners. It means like ghost person, you know, because their skin is like pale. And now it's just used for anyone like. Oh yeah, I know guaylo's real, but God damn it again. Get the fuck out of here. I know guaylo's real, but ai is what I'm assuming the reading is for the dwarf kanji, because I don't know any Chinese. I know a little Japanese, so I know there's that one fucking what is it? I had it it's that, yeah. I don't know how to can I do no no. I have no fucking idea how these like international keyboard, like how the fuck do you fucking do this? Is it this one? Yeah, it's that. There we go. That kanji. Yeah, I don't know any English, I don't know any Chinese. So basically I took the dwarf, which I believe is not polite to use this kanji for somebody. Can you fucking... It's really small. You probably can't see it. Is it this one? Got that one, that one, that one. Yeah. And so I just took that and then put it on guaylo, which is probably not correct, but I was going to... Here, we can look it up on Wiktionary. I was going to put them all together. Like, you know, I was going to have this and then guaylo and then... Oh, it's guaylo. What the fuck? No, give me that, right? Yeah. So I was going to have that and then that. And so this would be on screen. And then I would have like a little breakdown of short and then like guaylo or ghost person or something. Something to signify that this one means dwarf. But whatever. I don't think it's correct, but I think it's good enough considering that in this kind of alphabet, it's literally short ghost person, right? Or like dwarf foreign white person we don't like. It just means short guaylo. Okay. What's like is there an offensive way to do that? Cause like dwarf is not. Cause like in Japanese, if you use that kanji with the person kanji, it's waijin, which is not like which is not terribly polite. But I guess it's not that I guess it's not that important. I'm over here fucking theory crafting the ultimate slur. There's another clip for you.
No, you can't have any. I need it. No, you can't have any. I need it. I have a great. No, you can't have any. I need it. Breaks in fat stacks from those Aiguai low. No, you can't have any. I need it. No, you can't have any. I need it.
Oh yeah, that was this is a really specific thing that just popped into my fucking brain, which is this one really specific that one very specific Donald Duck thing where he gives her, there we go, that. It took me a bit to find where this fucking thing was from, cuz all I knew it as was that little gif. There we go. So this right here is Chinese for dwarf. But I don't want like, cuz that's like the medical terminology, right? I want like the Chinese equivalent of like midget or like I don't know. But then again, like culturally, like cause like in English, like retard is a really bad and unacceptable word. But it was originally like clinical. So I guess I can't dismiss this out of hand for being too clinical. So when you make that, when I had that 3 kanji word, is that like adjective noun? No, wait, never mind, because Guilo isn't a noun, it's... Fuck, I don't even know. I don't even know. Put it all on screen? No, don't worry about it. We haven't been doing anything.
No, you can't have any. I need it.
We haven't been doing anything, don't worry. We are not here.
You can't have any.
We are not theory crafting the perfect slur.
Have any. I need it. No, you can't have any. I need. You.
I kind of want.
You can't have any. I need it.
There we go. Okay.
No, you can't have any. I need it.
There we go.
No, you can't have any. I need it.
All the translations. Guilo is a noun. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's sidetracking. I can be Chinese inaccurate. I can have inaccurate Chinese and it'll be, where's my Chinese girl green? Yeah, here we go. All right. So she's looking, oh fuck's sake, I have the kind of wrong angle. I didn't realize that she was looking like, whatever. Save snapshot the file. Cool. And then we have the Chinese guy green screen. And I have to decide, do I want to follow her head movement where she like looks, because she's looking left and then she looks right and then she looks left again. Here, I'll get one left and then I'll get another one head on. This is good. The problem is they kept doing their fucking idle animations and it was really annoying. Okay. Yeah, no one will fucking... I mean, it'll be a little inside joke for people that know Chinese can be like, "Hey, your Chinese was incorrect," which is just probably the case of everybody that knows Chinese in any fucking video that uses Chinese. Thank God for this green screen mod in Warhammer. Some Chad made that bad boy. Okay, there we go. Yeah, you're gonna leave a comment and be like, "Hey, I heard you admit to fucking up that Chinese, you buffoon." Oh no, there's like a little bit of fucking grossness. It's probably fine though, right? If I put some white back here, how bad is it? Oh shit, the whole thing is bad. On black. You for real? Okay. I think I just need to improve the color range. That one's got the same exact problem, right? Bitch. Yeah, it does. No, wait, actually I just remembered. The chroma key tool in Vegas is easier to use than this, so I just need to cut out the head that I want to. Yeah, I just need to cut out the part of the head that I want to use. So it's like, I want the neck. Oh yeah, okay. I'll get this. I'll get all this. I'll hang on to the hair. Keep the hair just because she got a lot of it. And if I don't like the hair, I can just cut it out in with the Vegas mask. It's culturally inaccurate. Yeah, it's fucking like excuse me, your anti-dwarf slur is not correct. There we go. This is all three. This is Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires. So, it's all of them. Well, I would imagine that or maybe they don't, who fucking knows. I was going to say I would imagine that the Warhammer Chinese have similar feelings on Westerners than real life Chinese, but then I realized that I don't remember if Warhammer has like colonialism. You know? Okay, there we go. See? See, it's so much easier to do that. There we go. And then no, you can't have any. I need it. And then the head needs to get bigger to fit. Is it the same size both times? I don't even remember. Oh my god, it's...
I'm not going to keyframe this perfectly because see this back and forth frame right here? I don't even know if you can. But you'll notice the head moves, nothing else moves. That's because it's a probably 24 frames per second video that's been stretched 30. So not sure the Century of Humiliation has a Warhammer equivalent. Well, I mean, like yeah, I mean, like everyone in Warhammer is a dick. There's probably just not colonialism in Warhammer because they didn't fucking feel like making it. They didn't flesh out the East because the models for it sold like shit. Okay. And then we've got this guy. I'm not really sure how I want to play this because there's that whole chest thing that's going to get cut off no matter what I do. I'm just going to go along the chin, get his beard. Fun fact, the fucking I heard Neil deGrasse Tyson say this, so it must be true. There's some depictions of Christopher Columbus in the what do you call it? The West Indies, fucking the area that he quote unquote discovered. Chinese guy side head. In the area that he quote unquote discovered, there some of the depictions have the natives bowing to him. It's because he was like, "Hey, you guys have some farms. We need your food because we don't have enough food to get back." And they were like, "No, we don't have enough to share." And Columbus was like, "Oh, okay, fuck you. My god is better than yours. If you don't give us the shit we need, my god will make the moon. My god will fucking delete the moon and it'll turn blood red because he knew enough astronomy to know that there was a blood moon. Just sheer coincidence the next week." And then, sure enough, week passes, blood moon happens, and the natives are like, "Oh my fucking god, he was right." And he stole their food that they probably needed. Just in case you need, more, more of Christopher Columbus not being a good person. What are you doing? I am editing the next video that will come out on this channel. It is about the Total Warhammer game. Total Warhammer 3, the Immortal Empires. All the factions, because it was going to be a Warhammer 2 video, and I was like, eh. Immortal Empires dropped, and I was like, may as well. Yeah, good thing Americans never did anything wrong, right? We didn't invade any, we didn't use any, there's no, where's my Dark Elves part of the video? Shit. Where's it? There's no, here we go. Yeah. There's no diplomacy named after a certain United States president. Okay, I've got to... See, she's like, please, I need the money. Please give me the money. Hello. Welcome to the keyframing of a dumb joke. Down here. I probably should have put the rotation thing on in the center of the head. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's fine. Whatever. And then we will get another chroma keyer to get rid of this green. Because like I said, it was just easier to do it in Vegas than Photoshop. There we go. Because you can actually play with the high and the low threshold. Just a little bit more control over it. I think Osama played Warhammer. Probably not. Didn't catch the last one. Sorry. No, that's there's no apology. I fucking do these just at a random whim. It's like if I don't have a good enough joke off the cuff to describe how sudden it is. Like I don't know, your dad hits you and it's like, too slow. Eat shit. I don't know, man. Osama bin Laden probably like saw Warhammer and he was like, nah, that's too nerdy for me. Because if you weren't here earlier, we were talking about how, the CIA found the CIA like leaked what was in Osama bin Laden's computer and it was like DS ROMs and shit. It's like he played like Counter-Strike and watched Naruto.
No, you can't, Avity. I need it. I have. No, you can't, Avity. I need it.
Oh yeah, I was literally gonna fucking go. I was like laying in bed one night and I was like, oh yeah. There is probably like I can probably because you can fuck with because the frame rate on this is 25 frames per second. And so there is some weird sliding where these don't match up properly because of the different frame rate, but I could have just changed this to be like, oh, I guess I couldn't have. What the fuck? It's 0 frames per second because it's a still image, but I thought I could at least change the frames per second of the keyframe animation, but it doesn't matter because both either way.
No, you can't, Avity. I need it. I have a Great Wall and a Doomsday Timer, and I know enough Chinese history to know what that means. Oh, that's a bit.
Dude played Counter-Strike. It's so weird to think about. Cathay, Great Wall, and Doomsday Timer. Cathay, Great Wall. There it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna check. Okay, good. And then I was gonna get. I have a couple of these. I kept trying because it's really weird to get this shot because you can't angle the camera up enough. I'll go with that one.
I have a Great Wall. I have a Great Wall. Great Wall and a Doomsday.
There we go.
Doomsday.
I can like. Yeah, here. Okay. So we can freeze frame this and then make a mask that literally just has this element here where I'm not going to do it terribly precise. I'm just going to do this. And then also a little square mask here. Ah. Increase it just a little bit because I don't actually feel like getting the borders properly and I want the borders included. And then also, because I wanted it in the first place, I will add in the mouse cursor. There we go. And now I can decide when this comes in.
Doomsday timer.
I can also decide if I want it like just bigger, you know? Right about there.
Doomsday timer. And I know enough.
And then we've got the... now I need to decide if I want the smiling... If I want the smiling con or the smiling con with the red eyes. I'll do the red eyes. The Counter-Strike ones. Mod? There is no mod. Or I mean, I have... There's a couple mods, but...
Doomsday timer. And I
know enough Chinese history to know what that means. Oh, get a mod for the correct camera angle. I have the better camera mod, but I don't think there's one that lets you pan up on the... Or that lets you, what's the word? Rotate the camera up higher than it should be, because, like, there's not really a reason to do that. There might be. I could be talking out of my ass, but I also don't feel like it.
I know enough Chinese history to know what that means.
Here we go.
I know enough Chinese history to know what that means. And I know enough Chinese history to know what that means. Oh, that's...
And then I was gonna... Bastion Invasion Army spawned. Who screamed? Why did you scream? Why did you ruin that perfectly good fucking...
Oh.
Why did you scream, you fucking weirdo? Is this even the right place? Here. This is the correct place. This one fucking army fucked me over because I didn't realize in this campaign that enemy armies can, like, join your enemy armies if they're neutral with each other. So, yeah, the Tzeentch Warriors of Chaos army came and broke my siege on another Chinese settlement, and I was miffed.
Oh, that's...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain. In real life...
Oops.
Let me explain.
Fuck.
Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain. Let me explain. Let me explain.
Alright, so we'll do that, and then pull... what the fuck was I doing?
Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain.
The fuck? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull that back, and then pull you over here.
Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain.
There we go, that's what I wanted. You can see the Cheetos cover Jimmy then.
Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain. In real life, the endgame event was just the Mongols. In Warhammer, it's the Fun Police. I'm serious. I'm serious. The four Chaos Gods. The four Chaos Gods exist solely to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction. The four Chaos Gods exist solely to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction. You can't be too fighty, or you'll fall to corn. Rakes in fat stacks.
Oh yeah.
In real life.
Nice going, Genghis. See, I didn't feel like downloading the entire 20-minute video, so I just screen recorded it because fucking lazy.
In Warhammer, it's
There we go. You have a sentence twice. Yeah, it's 2 different takes. I'll fix it. Oh, I mean, I have to pick which one I want. I have to pick which one I
in
want.
real life, the endgame event was just the Mongols. In real life, the endgame event was just the Mongols. In Warhammer, let me explain. In real life, the endgame event was just the Mongols. In Warhammer,
Here we go. And then we have Corn Demon Portal. Gotta spell corn properly. Genghis Khan would not have been a gamer. Genghis Khan would have been a player. See, players get chicks. Gamers harass women and minority. I couldn't get it all out.
in Warhammer, it's the fun police.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the fun police. The fun police. I'm serious. In Warhammer, it's the fun police.
Okay, here we go. And then we will punch in on this one. We'll just follow him out of the portal. Yeah. Also, Genghis Khan would have probably been your dad.
The fun police. I'm serious. The 4 I'm serious. The 4 chaos gods. I'm serious.
Here we go. Wee woo, wee woo. How does that look? The fun police.
In Warhammer, it's the fun police. I'm serious.
Okay, there we go.
The 4 chaos gods exist solely to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction. The 4 chaos gods exist solely to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction.
I like the first one better. I was having a problem with that one where it was like there's emphasis on solely curtail and ridiculousness, and it was hard to get out.
Of any given faction. You can't be too fighty or you'll fall to corn. You can't be too cartoonish. You can't be too cartoonishly evil or you'll fall to Slanesh. You can't be too cartoonishly evil or you'll fall to You can't be too cartoonishly evil. You can't be too cartoonishly evil or you'll fall to You can't be too cartoonishly evil.
The problem that
Cartoonishly evil. Too cartoonishly evil.
But
Cartoonishly evil. Evil. You can't be. I don't. Or you'll fall to Slanesh.
Slanesh was giving me problems. The fucking word.
You can't be too.
Can't be too fighty. That's here.
You can't be too fighty, or you'll. You can't be too fighty.
I don't want part of the camera movement in here. There we go.
You can't be too fighty, or you'll.
There we go. Look at them, adorable. Just a bunch of corn boys having
Or
fun.
you'll fall to corn. You can't.
And then there's this next bit that fucking made me chuckle. I came up with today, which was to represent. Here we go. Yeah, to represent. You can't be too cartoonishly evil. I won't do it like that. I'll do it like that. Can't be too cartoonishly evil, and it's elves chasing Gavos. Because I wanted a clip of Dark Elves fighting, but then I realized I had this like dumb clip where it looks like Scooby-Doo shit.
You can't be too cartoonishly evil.
Here we go. I gotta pull the audio. I gotta pull the fucking sound down on a lot of these. I'll try 15 for these guys.
You can't be. You can't be too cartoonishly evil. You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll...
There we go.
You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll... You can't be...
I want the retreats.
You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll... You can't be too cartoonishly...
That's the one I want, right? Yeah. Cool.
You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll fall to Slanesh.
There we go. And then we have the Slanesh units fighting. I have no fucking idea if Slanesh is going to get... I have no idea if Slanesh units are going to get the video demonetized. I so hope not. There's nothing wrong with them. They just kind of appear like they've got skin showing. And it's very funny that Slanesh is allowed, but they have to put the fucking blood into a DLC.
Or you'll fall to Slanesh.
I want that spin slash in the video. There we go.
Or you'll fall to Slanesh. I don't know enough lore to finish that analogy, but I think the gameplay gets it across just fine. I think the gameplay analogy, but I think the gameplay gets it across.
Good, cool, nice.
You can't be too fighty, or you'll fall to Khorne. You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll fall to Slanesh. I don't know enough lore.
So we have Nurgle. I was going to do... Oh yeah, there's one shot where they get hit with some green goo. There we go. And I'm gonna sync that up to...
Don't know enough lore to finish that analogy, but I think the...
Oops.
But I think the gameplay...
Lower, 19. About there.
I don't know enough lore to finish that analogy, but I think the gameplay gets it across just fine. Just fine. You see, Zinch across just fine.
Huh?
I don't know enough lore to finish that analogy, but I think the gameplay gets it across just fine.
There you go. See, you've got the little farting going in. YouTube was European, it'll be fine. I mean, yeah. I just mean, like, because, you know, if you showed me... You know, if you're showing me pictures and you're giving me half a second to decide whether or not it's showing too much skin, and then one of those images was a Slanesh unit, I would probably click yes. Because they've got this, like... It's like they look like they got their boobs out, but they don't. It's like, ah. But it's fucking fine. That's how, I mean, like, well, you know, like modern neural network and machine learning and stuff is basically the equivalent of like a human being given. It's basically the equivalent of a human being's like snap reaction. Yeah, well, like they have an AI doing 90% of the work, and then like if they need human reviewers, they hire them from like basically like Chinese kids or like Southeast Asia, where they can hire cheap labor to go through all of this, shit, and they're being paid dirt fuck, and their quotas are really high, so they're not doing a very good thorough job either. And I as discussed in one video, they also have like different. You know, not every culture in the world is accepting of gay people, for instance. So, the YouTube algorithm is incredibly inconsistent on whether or not the word "gay" gets you a demonetization.
Nurgle turns friendly units. Nurgle turns all friendly units. Nurgle turns all units into no units. You can't be too fighty, or you'll fall to Khorne. You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll fall to...
I don't feel like...
The 4 Chaos Gods exist solely to curtail curtail to
I don't want that breath.
to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction. You can't.
There we go. Okay. I'll do that later. It's just gonna be boring. I was just syncing up like that's just getting every single trailer in like a little mosaic or not a mosaic, a fucking 4x4, 2x2, whatever.
No, you can't, Avity. I need it. I have a Great Wall and a Doomsday Timer, and I know enough Chinese history to know what that means. Oh, that's a bit anticlimactic. Let me explain. In real life, the endgame event was just the Mongols. In Warhammer, it's the Fun Police. I'm serious. The 4 Chaos Gods exist solely to curtail the ridiculousness of any given faction. You can't be too fighty, or you'll fall to Khorne. You can't be too cartoonishly evil, or you'll fall to Slanesh. I don't know enough lore to finish that analogy, but I think the gameplay gets it across just fine.
Okay. Good. Still got to do that. Okay. Bop. All right. Oh wait, yeah. So like all the way, yeah, that. Okay. And I've still got to do that part, but I don't feel like it right now. It's my whole life. Forgot I made that joke.
The game, which is coincidentally a cornerstone of the brainlet style. Oh man, those are some really nice high-tier infantry you got there. Better hope they don't get bunched up, cause... And if someone calls you bad, just remember the words of Sun Tzu. To win without fighting is the epitome of skill. And to lose to a fucking bloated corpse army is the epitome of skill issues. Speaking of Sun Tzu,
China will grow larger.
all the other factions put some kind of crazy spin on established fantasy concepts.
That's the dumbest
Cathay
joke in
is
the video.
just fantasy China.
That's the dumbest
'Cause their
joke in the video.
models sold like shit. Their aesthetics and gameplay are ripped straight out of actual Chinese history and mythology. And frankly, that's almost more batshit than the made-up stuff.
There we go. How well do you think this video is going to do in Warhammer circles? In Warhammer circles? Fuck, I don't know. I think I piss off everybody. This is like, This is the video equivalent of this. This is what I'm doing with this game. I'm not engaging in what am I saying? I don't care about Warhammer. I don't care about Total War very much. I don't know anything about the lore. I'm just like this newcomer. I just popped in. I'm like, this is pretty cool. I don't fucking know anything. And that's always annoying when you're into a hobby and somebody comes in and they're like, I don't fucking know anything about that. Yeah, this one does need more stuff. You're right. I was hoping I could get away with being a little lazy, but I'm gonna have to fucking. I'll throw in some stuff from like Chinese mythology, like wushu novels and chi cultivation and stuff like that. I don't know how to spell wushu, but that's fine. There we go. What epic joke. I didn't have an epic joke.
Gold, because my Silk Road rakes in fat stacks from those Ai Guai Lo.
Okay. If you're talking about the fucking atheism joke, that was just an example of like how I don't want to come off.
That said, Warhammer has some fun with the concept. Here we've got Wood Elves, High Elves, and Dark Elves. Wood Elves are like 50% the elf stereotype of tree-hugging weirdos, and 50% Kedong Noi Ting Viet. High Elves are the standard kind of elves that I hate. This involves the most feared and respected tactic of all, actual nukes. Don't worry about them, they deserved it. Maybe if I use 2, they'll make me some anime or some shit. I have another fantasy bias. I hate elves.
Did I just desync something?
Spearmen, and those aforementioned tabletop nerds will get really uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote.
Did I just... I did, okay, that's terrifying.
They really like their spearmen.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, because I grabbed the audio.
They really like their spear uppity if your tactics don't involve a lore-friendly, quote, staunch line of spears, end quote. Shh, nobody tell them that I form a checkerboard pattern to exploit the AI. That'd really piss them off. Finally, we have the Dark Elves.
You Inma.
No, they aren't just a little racist every now and then. They are comically evil. Like, kick a baby and laugh maniacally kind of evil.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I forgot. I was gonna look at
No.
what the fuck?
Choose. Speak.
Oh yeah, did I even... Oh yeah, I did watch that, It's just I need more stuff on the Feng Shui pyramid. Need more here. Gotta come back to that. And then we got the... Yeah. Oh. Okay. The video is 80% done. I think when I started today, it was almost 70. I think 70 was a high estimate. But yeah, that's it for today. I'm really tired. I've been up for a while. But yeah, thanks for coming out, everybody. I had fun. Got a bunch of work done today. That was nice. Keep an eye out for the video. I might premiere it, but I also just kind of like to, when I finish a video, I just upload it, and then I go to sleep. And then I wake up, and I see that people comment, and I go, ah. But yeah, I'll figure all that out. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for coming out.